morning, fishy friends. Welcome to your morning's entertainment. Grab your croissants, pancakes, or Vegemite on toast and wake up to today's host, that buttery smooth groovy cat, Mr. Salem.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this morning's entertainment. We are back after yesterday morning's entertainment of Kingdom Hearts 2. For more Kingdom Hearts 2. I was trying to be here before midnight, but that didn't happen. It's almost 3:30 a.m. But we're here. So that's what counts. That's what counts. Despite it being Tuesday, we're still pretending it's completely Monday. So yeah, that's how that's working. But let's go and scroll up and do the recap and things. Oh woo! My owl for Salem's back for more Kingdom Hearts 2 cuteness. Last night, Cranky's voice went poof. Viking, Viking sent good vibes for their brother's appointment, and Colourful Willy was all about that wrestling. Tonight we continue the adventure. Will Salem conquer the Heartless? Or will the Heartless conquer my Salem? This she-wolf's ready to pounce on those juicy story moments, and maybe our streamer too. Don't forget to fetch some treats for your alpha at the throne. Woof, woof. And congratulations, Viking, on coming first. I hope that you're well and wonderful this evening. And congratulations, Colourful Woolly, on coming second. I hope that you are well and wonderful this morning. Woo! Hi, Salem. Hi, Colourful Willy. Colourful Willy is not here because she needs coffee. And then, coffee. Whoop, not fast enough. Hi, Salem. Good morning. Kuro, I hope that you're well and wonderful this morning. Hi, Colourful Willy. Oh, and the womp, 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 womp. Hi, Viking. Hi, Kuro. Nah, topless Salem stream. Let's go. No, that's behind paywall. That's the beach episode. When we're all going to be down at the beach. If we reach the beach episode goal in the upcoming event stream things and stuff with things and stuff. But yes. I know, right? Prepare for the least confusing story you've ever laid your eyes upon. Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, the fact that I've now watched / played the previous two games, I now understand the start of the game so much more than I did, 20 odd years ago when the game came out. It was less than 20 years ago, right? Yeah. But good evening. Good evening, Blank. I hope that you're well and wonderful this evening. Hi, Blank. Hello, Viking. Say, this blender's really splitting atoms here. It's magic. Wavy fingers. Spirit fingers. Hello, everyone. Good morning, Big White Bear. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, BWB. Salem 3:30. You should not be asleep. Should you not be asleep? Yes. Should you not be asleep? Probably. But I just had my shower. So, and I didn't get to stream last night. So there's only so much I can do with all these elements. And thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. There we go. Colourful Willy is here. Very good. Good morning, Colourful Willy. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, Viking. Hi, Bwib. Hi, Blank. Hi, Kuro. Done? Yep. Nope. Maybe. Yep. Okay. Yes. All right. Well, we're back here. Hi. For Kingdom Hearts 2 to do some more. Hi, Salami. And then it will be next stream. That will be our TCG Tuesday, which is where we'll be doing the One Piece stuff probably. I haven't actually opened the box. Providing what's in it is meant to be in it. It will be the One Piece. So we will. Oh, I gotta stop hitting my laps. It's certain. It will be the One Piece, the most recent One Piece, OP10, which is the arcs where they're switching bodies and stuff. So we'll be doing that. We have 2 boxes of that again, I think. So yes, we'll do that. We'll go through that next session, which will be today, but most likely like this evening. So it'll be a little bit earlier than this. A few hours earlier than this. Yes. And some of the other things and stuff like that. Like again, we've got the AEW, we've got the Doctor Who, we've got the Dragon Ball Super, and then some of the waifu card things as well. It's not likely that we'll have the new waifu cards will be here today. They probably won't arrive. They might, but they're highly unlikely because I think they only landed in the country yesterday. So, and the graded cards won't be here until probably actually tomorrow, like Wednesday. So, but yeah, so that won't be here for today because that would have been nice to have that all together in the one thing with all the card stuff and whatnot. But anyway, but yes, the beach. Tried to start a sales business there. Once the tax man took it down eventually, no one could really describe my business model because they had trouble pronouncing the sentence. Yes. Splank sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah. I gotcha. I, for one, am glad you're streaming. Anyways, whenever. Alrighty. Very good. Whew. I'm not in trouble. Yet. Did you get some more boxes out? We had 3 deliveries yesterday. So yes, we had 3 deliveries yesterday, which means we've got 4. And it's time to open a box. So would you like to pick a number between 1 and 4? Well, maybe really 1 and 3. Because we know what's in 1. Because like I said, it's the cards that we're going to be opening tomorrow. So so we have between 1 and 3. Yeah, I should just open that one anyway to make sure it's got what it's meant to be. Did you want to be in trouble? Well, depends what you're going to do with me if I am in trouble. 2. All right, fantastic. That's okay. All right, very good. Number 2. Here's one I prepared earlier. This is actually the box that you would have gotten yesterday because this was the only one that we had. Oh, also, we will have to do a poll in a moment, but we'll do prediction first. Replenished. What is in this box? Is there a game? Is there no game? There might be multiple things. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be a game to win. Fish, we've got to play a sound. There you go. Got to be entertaining. If there's only one thing, then that one thing needs to be a game to win. Whether there's one thing or many things, only one thing at least needs to be a game in here for the game to win. That's the rules. Like always, it doesn't change. Yeah, what's in here? Who knows? We'll know in approximately 13 seconds. But until then, for those playing on Twitch, they can predict what's in this box. Ooh. It's like a moderate sized box. So it could be one thing or it could be multiple things. I mean, it's the size that it could be like just one hardcover book. But also it could be like a bunch of not books. I think I got an email yesterday an order of some books actually are on their way to me. So there will be some books at some point. Yes. I hope it's not a rhino. While an absolute classic, that prank is rather cool. Cool? Cool. Cruel. Yes. Yes. Yo, good. Ooh, we're going back, so I think it's evening? I don't think it's past midnight over there yet, because we've changed times here now. Ken, I hope that you're well and wonderful. It could be a wacky, crazy, inflatable tube man. Oh, it could be. It could be, but it's not. What it is, though, is a box. Now, I'm pretty sure I know what's in this box. We're not going to do a guessing game for what's in this box, but I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah. Okay, I know what this is. Yeah, okay. It's some more glasses. Some green ones. Because my normal ones are all scuffed. They've got massive scuff marks on them. So it makes it very difficult to actually see, because as I'm looking out, everything's like with the scratches and stuff like that, because they're so old, my other ones. So yes, but these ones I was like, I don't know how I feel about them, because they're very sort of clunky. I mean, they've got no actual rims for the actual lenses, glass, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, like they're just very clunky around the stuff, and so I was like, oh yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're a little too close in there, but yes, they're not like super reflective as well, so you can see my eyes, which is generally I like to go the ones where you can't see my eyes, so I can be sleeping and people won't know. Not that I sleep, but also I always sleep. It's Schrodinger's awake Salem. I'm both awake and asleep until you take the glasses off, but not these ones, because you can see my eyes. So yes. Oh, there's another box. Oh wow. Geez, I wonder what's in this. This one actually is in a whatchamacallit thing. Is that okay? Cool. All right, so this one's similar, but this is different. This one does actually have rims for the glasses, but it actually sits behind the thing this time. This one feels quite different as well from them, but these ones have a little bit of an ombre color thing going, right? Darker to the lighter. I should be careful with the raising of my head, because that's where it changes. My looks are all in the tilting of my actual thing, on whether or not I'm looking angry or grumpy or anything. So, my normal face. Hold up, I can't. Normal face. And then it's just the tilting of the head which makes me look if I'm angry, grumpy, or not. It's all the same face, just the angles. It's angles. Yes. I don't know. Again, it feels so tight and close together. My nose is not that thin. They're gonna have to shave some of the bone off or something. Isn't that what they do? Is they shave the bone off when they're doing the reconstructioning of the face and stuff like that for people? Something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I like the ombre type of thing, right? Ombre. My normal ones are like that, but they're of a bluey green, turquoisey green, and then I've got like the brown, yellowish ones and stuff like that. Whereas again, this is just like very dark green to green. I don't know. Anyway. Weighty though. I have a really, really light pair that is actually made out of wood. They previously had done ones made out of stone, of rock. Or am I the ones made out of rock / stone? And it was their first ones that were made out of wood. Whatever it is. No, I'm pretty sure my ones are the wood ones. But they're so light. But they're not T-shades. They're not round ones. I like the T-shades. A lot of people call them John Lennon glasses, but their proper name is actually T-shades. Yeah, they're not that. They're, I don't know, you're flipping whoop, 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 whoop type of ones, something. Anyway, I'm behind in chat. I can't read with those glasses on. Do-do-do. Hi, Can. 12:33 a.m. Gotcha. So it is past the midnight. So it is the 3 now. Gotcha. So is the cat dead or no, it was just asleep or not asleep, that's all. A little box, pretty cool. How's the breach been? I heard Buster was out in full form recently. Breach? Buster? I've no idea what you're talking about. They look good on you. Really matches the vibe. Is it comfy on your nose bridge? Not really. Not really. They're very firm, and it's not. I mean, they are new, but I could maybe bend them slightly, but they're quite firm there. So I'll have to give them a bit of a trial around, and we'll see. But like, where? See, these ones, right? They're much more wider apart. See, so they fit much nicer, and it's definitely not, and it's easier to like bend it up and down and stuff like that. Yeah, but I don't need to because it's quite far apart and wide, so we're all good with these ones. But these ones were meant for the cosplay of what's his name, what is he? He's a Fox or something, the radio host fellow, who was also a moiterer or something, and he's helping the lady, trying to get the people from hell to go to heaven. And he's got all the red stuff. And then there's the lady with like the X for one of her eyes. And then there's like the other show where there's the couple that are both red and their names are like alliteration. And then there's the wolf in that one that's adopted. Someone knows what I'm talking about, right? Where's Teddy? Teddy loves the shows. They're done by like Lollipop or something. Candy Pop? Some sort of pop. But yeah. But yeah, those ones aren't like this one, which can be like bendy as with the nose bridge. The difference because of how the actual glass is done on it. But yes, wow, you got replacement items instead of patching it up like your socks. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't flip and patch up the what's it called, but no, my socks. I've still got socks over there with holes in them, plus all the new ones I'm gonna have to bring out for next time we're on the bike, because I do sewing while I'm on the bike. Yeah, I've still got socks up there that need to be patched up. Colourful Willy, you don't do sock stopping? Sock stopping? Salem doesn't want people to know where he's looking. Funny, you should mention Schrodinger. Why? I learnt that from my gran. Sock stopping? I don't really know how to explain in English, but basically fixing holes with yarn. Darning. Ooh, I know what you were trying to say, especially sturdy ones. I don't. I use just cotton, and yeah, then sometimes it just makes more holes in the actual stuff. But yes, I'm mostly teasing Salem because he will patch up socks forever rather than getting new ones. Yes. Yeah, and you move the bridge of the glasses a bit wider. Yes, yeah, for those ones you can. These ones, I don't think so. I don't think it's possible just because of how it's constructed. Or if it is, it's going to be really tight. But I'll have to fiddle around with it and we'll see. But yeah, they're definitely a lot tighter compared to like those ones. My normal ones are a bit more like that. Not with the sort of whoop, overly shaped. They are T-shades, my normal ones, but they're inside. I had them the other day when I was down at the beach. They fell in my pocket and they went into the little tide pool thing. And then we had to do battle with the octopus that Wetbridge, I think, kept wanting me to fight. And we did have to fight. But it's okay because we 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 didn't lose entirely, still here. But yes, or he will get new ones and not throw out the overused ones. Yes, no. I mean, you should see some of my shirts. I mean, you can't because I wouldn't wear them on the stream because they've so many holes. But it looks like it's almost like one of those emo sort of do it yourself at home fishnet sort of style shirts. It is, except it's a white shirt. And it's just because it's got holes in it. And it's continued to get holes over the years. So, anyway, scuba doodly doo colorfully, I figured, but I couldn't help myself teasing you as well. Hope that's okay. I throw out old socks every year or so. Oh yeah, you are totally allowed. When my socks are getting old, I get a whole new set. I buy only one type of socks, so all of them match. No, my socks are all over the place from all different things and stuff like that. I don't know. Oh no, my most recent ones were the ones that I bought that were a part of the last clothing haul try on stuff that we did last year. They were ones that they looked like they were liquid, not liquid, but oil. You know how oil can look that shimmery sort of colored wave and stuff and like that. That was like that. They looked like that. They were the sort of trippy ones with all that hippie clothing stuff that I got. Yeah, they were the last socks that I bought. Yeah, I have I like Happy Socks. Happy Socks, I believe, are Swedish. They're much easier to get nowadays. When I got my first batch of Happy Socks, they were not in stores in Australia, but they are in stores now over here. Yeah, a couple of my socks are those ones. And before actually the what's called ones were when the Sprite ones and the Fanta ones I've got. You know, I wear the blue Fanta ones when we're opening boxes to give us good luck, to give us blue Fanta good luck. Beach Buster down at Whoopi Main Beach. Have no idea what you're talking about. Still, there's a beach at Woolgoolga. Yep, I don't know who Buster is. But Fox Mulder or Daredevil? What? Dimitri was thinking of going Daredevil for a party he has to go to a bit over a month away, and then he was like he'll go Indiana Jones, and then I threw a couple of other ones at him, and he's like, "Oh, these are all other good examples. I could do all of these, and then he wouldn't have to shave or do this or do that." But yeah, so I have no idea what he's actually going to go. But yes, from Hasbin Hotel, Alistair. Yes, that's the one we're talking about with the glasses. Yes. Colourful Willy, you called it. Yes, I'm just writing this message as a letter to the distant future. I assure you that things were way better back now. My socks don't cost much. I have little feet and have to buy boy socks. Well, that's handy. That's handy then. Yeah, because usually with some socks, they're like one size fits all, and they're okay. But then sometimes the ones size fits all are a little too long. And then sometimes they've got them set into two different brackets of sizings for socks. And that's also where it can get a bit confusing sometimes because some of them, they're just a little too tight and then the heel's in the wrong place. And I want to get the paisley pattern and it's only in the bigger size. So the heel's going to be in a weirder place. And it's just, it's all over the place. But that's why for pajamas, I often have to get women's pajamas because of the sizing, but also the material they use. It's a lot nicer and softer. Yeah. The problem is a lot of the times they don't flip and have pockets. So I have to cut them and sew pockets into them because I really don't like not having pockets. Ugh. You speak my name and I come. Oh, a little too much information, but all right. We're glad you're here, Dimitri. Fantastic. Hi, Dimitri. Hi there, Colourfully. I buy socks from the local Mr. Do-It-Yourself shop, similar to a variety shop. and our $2 shop. Ooh. When they're on one size fits all and the heel goes halfway up my calf is one. Yeah. Oh, no, I get that. Yeah, definitely. Oh, again, like, especially because it's like, I want this pattern. I really like these ones. It's a cool pattern. But it's gonna look weird unless I'm wearing boots and then they can't see, so that's okay. But yes, and a hydrate. Right, I'll have that hydrate and we'll continue with this box because there's more in this box than just 2 pairs of glasses. Thank you very much for the hydrate. All right, what else have we got? Ooh, this is actually handy. This is going to be handy for tomorrow, actually. What's this? Oh, this is actually a little card thing that you put cards in. It's red and white. But also this one, it's got a little window. It's got a little window. So basically, I can open it up. I can slide a little thing in here, and in the little thing can say like Colorfully Woolly or Kuro or something like that. And then all the stuff in here is Colorfully Woolly or Kuro's card stuff. And so then it's nice and it's easy and it's all separate in a thing and all of that. So there's that. That's what that's for. And then what else have we got? Oh, look at this. This is a bigger thing. That looks somewhat similar. Well, that's because it is. It is. Can I... There we go. It is. This is a black and purple one. Ooh, and this one's double-sided for the windows because it's actually got 2 things in it. So then that means that we could have like Colorfully Woolly, and then Colorfully Woolly's 1 cards are in there, and then Kuro, and then Kuro's 1 cards are in there. So there you go. So I got 2 different ones to try the things out and the stuff, and yeah, there we go. Oh boy, look at that. So how this one goes is just straight from the top. So it's flat at the back. This one actually comes from the back, so there's a crease line there. There, see? Because when it opens, this one actually comes back. Ooh. Yeah. Go. So yeah, that's what they are. To make it a little bit easier for the larger collections of things, like because with Kuro's stuff, for example, I have to hold on to that for a couple of months until Kuro figures out where Kuro's gonna be for a period of Kuro time. But that's not all. There's still more stuff in here. What else have we got in here? Oh, we got a thing. Oh, what's this? I'm excited about this. You have a few seconds to guess what you think this is. It's a pillow. It's a pillow. It's a pillow for the lounge here, so I can have pillows. And they're the green. They're green to match with the greenishness. And there's actually 2 of them. There's actually 2. But now I just got to get a thing to stuff them with. But I got pillows. I'll have pillows out here that will, match with the actual pattern. It is actually quite a similar pattern. So yeah, we got pillows. Well, we got pillowcases. I need to get the pillows, and then I'll have pillows out here. And then Dimitri won't be able to be all like, "Oh, it's so uncomfortable. Oh, I could never sleep in this. This is atrocious. Ah, my back. Ah, my hip. My back. Ah, my everything else." That song did. Yeah, because we'll have pillows, and there you go. But what else have we got? Oh, what's this? I wonder what this could be. You got a couple of seconds to guess before I pull this one out. What's this? You'll never guess what this one is. It's a pillow again. Ah, it's just different color. It's a more emerald green, but with the sort of the background being a bit more of a mossish green. But yeah, so another one. So, and then there's 2 of them though. So we've got 4 pillows. those what's called ones match this a lot more, but at the same time, I feel like it might blend in a little too much, which is why we got this one. But that way, we layer it. We put one of these first, and then we put one of them in front of it. So it's like that, this, then that. That's nice. So, yeah. More pillows. So many pillows. Whoa, that's a lot of pillows. That's a lot of pillows. But I'm behind in chat. Where are we? And there's one thing left. I do get to choose Spider-Man and Ninja Turtle patterns though. Oh, handy, I suppose. Hiyo BWB, hi Lux. What's a do-it-yourself sock? Just a roller thread, arm out. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by and have a wonderful rest of your day. Hi Kuro, hi Kuro. Wow, container. My mind is beyond blown. Whoa. Hi Lux, the poiple is nice. Ooh, what did I miss? Hi Viking. That was Has Been Hotel. Now he showed glasses he got for a Has Been Hotel cosplay. No. Ooh, cool. Thought it was a tablecloth. Ooh, all green, natural vibes. Yeah, indeed. Womp womp womp. The radio edit is my hip, my back. Ah, just like that. I have never heard the radio edit. Me neither. Neither have I. I just know the actual lyrics. Same. My neck, my back. The thing's way too far away. Hold up. My and my and then yeah, broken stuff. All right. But yes. There we go. Yes. All right. The last thing in here. It's a green thing. Oh, what is this green thing? It's in a vacuum sealed thing, so we're gonna have to actually cut it. I mean, I can pull the thing. Here. All right, ready? And whoa, it's getting bigger. It's getting puffier. I think that's as big and as puffy as it gets. It's a leaf. It's a leaf pillow. There you go. Got a little leaf pillow. Yeah. Pillows. And glasses. And card things. But no game. The lyrics are lick my asterisks and things being broken. You all know those pillows are going to have to go somewhere else when you got 4 boys on the couch again. Or... But see, we don't need 4 people on the lounge at once anymore. That was just because people were like, oh, you can't do it. It won't work. It won't happen. There's no way you can fit that many people on the lounge. And I'm like, yes, I can. I have fit a lot larger things in a lot tinier spaces. So yes. But yeah, so we don't need 4 people on the lounge anymore anyway. So we're all good. We got chairs over there. We got room behind. You know, someone can sit next to Tigger. But yeah, leaf pillow. And then the 3 boxes. Whoa, we've only got actually like 2 other boxes left. I mean, I've got another box, but that box we know what's in it, sort of, because I said so. I'll redeem one of those boxes, because I've got no more boxes now. You've opened all my boxes. Well, you will be. But okay, so let me redeem one of them. Not redeem. Refund. There you go. Wonderful. Now, well, I mean, we're going to do all of them, I guess. So we can just do in order. Let me choose the prediction first. That was no game. Oh, fiddlesticks. Now I gotta scroll. No Fall Guys again. Wah, 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 wah. Oh boy, that's all his boxes, I think. What? I think so too. That's all the boxes. You can turn off the redeem until you get more. Hi Wiggle. Also, hi Salem. That's what he said. Hi Viking. Hi Big White Bear. Hi Colorful Willy. Hi Wiggle. Hi Luxon. Hi Kuro. Hello Wiggle. Good evening, Wiggle Stick. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. And there's some hydrates. Quote, I've got much larger things in much smaller places. Close, close. There needs to be a space. And oh, and back the front as well. There you go. Colorful Willy knows how it works at the moment. And 3. I think there's one hydrate left, and then the one after will be the what's called. Oh, okay, very tired. Had extra long day in Milan today. Ooh, working on all those glasses. Doing that fancy Milan glass again. Ooh, fancy. Hopefully you're not covered in little specks of glass again. Right. The other boxes. That's done, and then okay. We'll go from big to small. And then, did someone mention the green thing? My absolute favorite band ever, with great hits such as Basket Case, A Container of Containers. And another hydrate. Can't reach it now though, so we'll have to wait until after this box. But thank you very much for the hydrate. Alright. What's in this box? It's a bigger box, so there could be more things, but there also could be less things. But it doesn't matter if there's more things or less things, because we just need to try and figure out, or guess, predict, if there's a game in here, or if there's no game. Yeah, if there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be a game. If there's only one thing, that one thing needs to be a game. Whether there's multiple things, whether there's one thing. There just needs to be at least one game in here for game to win. What is in here? We don't know, but we will know in approximately 19 seconds. So now, over Twitch only, predict for what is in this package. Still not working with glass. I put a pause on the boxes. Had to put up an exhibition showroom. Ooh, fancy. Anything can be a game. My favorite one happens to be pin the nail on a donkey. I usually get a hoof to the face. I don't think that's the game. I don't think that's the game. That's what it's meant to be. Oop, there we go. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, you'll never guess. You'll never guess. No one would have guessed. If anyone guessed, I'd have given them something or done something to them. But what have we got? We've got Media Storage Tower. Oh, wow. That's crazy. We haven't seen them in a while. Oh, wowzers. Jeez. But wait, there's more. Oh, there's another media storage tower. That's crazy. Oh, look at those. Oh, that's 2 towers now. Oh, geez. Oh. But hold up. There's more. There's a 3rd one. Oh, geez. And that's all. Another one. That means that I can make another 2 towers that are that are 1.5 towers each, like I've done with all the others. Because all the others are, because each tower is actually 2 things. So all my other ones are actually 3, because I would kill one and separate and then put them into the things. So there's enough here for me to make another 2 that are the exact same size as all the other ones I've got. But yes. Do-bop-doodly-doo-doo. I feel old. Another tower. I got played. How will you find all of these? What console box size? Does this count as a game? No. So basically, hold on. Let me. I'll put you down. And then see you. So basically, to my right here, I've got the one that I've mixed together, which has got all of the stuff that everyone chose over the previous, weeks when I was like, oh, what games do you want me to be playing and stuff, and I go through all the things, and then like pretty much no one except for a few people here and there. Will like put that on the rack, put that in the rack. So I put that in the rack for them. They have all been put together, and that is on the rack that is just here. Just imagine turning and you can see it. And then to the one to the left of that, I have just PlayStation 5, and that at the very top part is just spooky games, and then underneath that is like, sort of collection things together. We've got the DC games of Gotham Knights, Suicide Squad, then the Marvel ones, Marvel Avengers, Guardians of the Galaxy. Then we got the Shin Megami Tensei games. So we got the Persona 3, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Vengeance, Soul Hackers 2. Then we got the Star Ocean series, the Integrity and Faithfulness, Divine Force, Second Story, and then we've got the Final Fantasies, Final Fantasy 7 Remake Intrograde, Crisis Core Reunion, 16, and then we just got a couple of other things and stuff, and then we go down into a bunch of like anime-esque-ish games, and then like story-ish ones, heavy story RPG-ish ones, and then we go down to like some harder ones, the Neo, Mortal Shell, and then the very end I think is we got God of War Ragnarok. So that's that one. And then over there, we got the PlayStation 4's ones and Switch ones and other stuff. And then these are just going to put in a bunch of older ones, which are going to be Switch and PlayStation 4 ones, to get them all sorted and stacked and whatnot. And so there's more room in the inside, and then it's just easier for things when we're out here and we're like, yeah. Game adjacent stuff don't count. That's why he doesn't count controllers. Calculators do. It's got to be a very fancy calculator, though. Game & Watches do, because they're a Game & Watch. It says game in the name. Tamagotchis would as well. Or the Digimon ones and so on, but yes. A tower of games on one side and a tower of flattened cardboard boxes to be recycled on the other. So a lot of my boxes I keep to reuse, but then sometimes, there gets too many, and then I've got to pick which ones. What's a good box size to keep? Like that one there, that's a good one to use as a recycling box, as in I use it to put in my recycling stuff into it, because it's big. It's big, it can hold a lot of things for the fortnightly collection of recyclables. But then, sometimes if it was a bigger box, then I'd be like, that's too big. I couldn't use that to be shipping anything in. I could use it to cut it down to use for shipping things, but yes. And then it's when it gets to the one smaller than that where it can get tricky because of the elongation or the girth and the breadth and diameter and stuff like that. So then I've got to go, is this good for shipping, or is this not good for stuff that I sell? So let me just, cut it down and pop it in that box to be recycled for the weekly pickup of fortnightly recycling pickup. But yes, doop. Why would you recycle good boxes? You could use them to store stuff, like boxes. I do have boxes full of boxes. I got a lot of boxes full of boxes. And also a lot of boxes full of packing peanuts, and not many boxes full of bags of air, because that was a whole project that we did once, and I did that. And I didn't. It's because a lot of places don't use bags of air anymore. They use that brown packing paper stuff, which is good because it's easier and better to recycle that stuff and reuse. But the packing air, the airbag things, I filled up my bathtub and my shower. I wanted to fill up the entire bathroom, but yeah, Amazon stopped using them, and that's where I got a lot of them from. So I still do actually have some though, because I still use them sometimes. But yeah. Anyway, blank. That's true. You got to save those good boxes. Yes. Why does the calculator need to be fancy in order to count? Because not all calculators can play games. And it's got to be able to properly play a game, and not just you're making a game out of it. Because yeah, you could make a game out of anything, but that doesn't actually make it a game. So that was no. All right. Now for the final one, and then we'll do the free one, because we know what's in the free one. So the final one for Viking. What do games have to do with counting, though? What? It's got to be a game to count. Only games can count because they're smarter than not games. Not games can't count. What's in this package? Ooh, what's in this package? It's a mystery. This one, or what is in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? There could be multiple things. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be a game for game to count. Who knows? We will. In like 37 seconds. I don't know. This one, it does sort of say something on the box. That doesn't necessarily mean that is what is inside. Maybe it's a box to bamboozle people. Maybe not. We'll know in some seconds, but is there a game in here? Is there no game? Only one thing needs to be a game in here for game to win. And we're going to find out very, very soon. I have a pretty simple $5 calculator, and it counts just fine without running any games. I'm just picking on you. I know. I have a really big box that needs to be shipped to a certain colorful someone. Ooh. All right. Well, let's find out what's in this box. So it could have just been a reused box, but its actual thing is still there, so. But I mean, they do sell a lot of different things, right? But I will just say that this one I think could be exciting for Colorful Willy and possibly Kuro, and most definitely Dimitri for this coming Sunday. But we have Let's Sing 2025 on the PlayStation 5. Oh ho ho! And it's the Australia and New Zealand version, so it should have some Australian, New Zealand specific songs on it. Oh boy. It's a game though. It's not just any game, it's a singing game. Oh. Sing your heart out with Let's Sing 2025. 35 songs included, up to 4 players, 4 game modes, your smartphone as a mic, 1 month free VIP pass included with over 150 extra songs, official music videos. Whoa. Get ready to turn up the volume, show off your skills, and become the karaoke superstar you were born to be. Ho! Here's the most recent one. And what have we got in here? We've got a whole plethora of songs, including Olivia Rodrigo, Good For You, Benson Boone, Beautiful Things, Ariana Grande, Yes, and Shawn Mendes, If I Can't Have You, Kenya Grace, Strangers, Muse, Uprising, Hilltop Hoods featuring Montaigne and Tom Thumb, 1955. That's Montaigne. I feel like we went through this the other day, actually. Montaigne is, she was the one for us for Eurovision a couple years back. She actually had to do 2 because that was during the coronavirus thing and everything. Her second one wasn't as good as the first one. She didn't get very far, unfortunately. But Hilltop Hoods, they're probably the top main hip-hop group of Australia. But yeah, 1955, that's a good one. I like that one. Top Loader, Dancing in the Moonlight, Rag and Bone Man, Human, Alessandra, Queen of Kings, Ed Sheeran, The A-Team, Charlie XCX, the good ones, 50/50 Cupid, Lion King, Hakuna Matata, Louis Capaldi, Forget Me, Alana Miles, Black Velvet, Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up, Teddy Swims, Lose Control, Justin Bieber, Love Yourself, The Veronicas Untouched. Veronicas are Australian. They were over in I literally did this, I think, like last week. Went through this and I must have been going through it or something. But what was I saying? Was it? Yeah. Or was I doing it with myself? I don't know. Anyway, they were over in America around the time that I was last year. They're sisters. Billie Eilish, What Was I Made For? Calvin Harris, Summer, Benny Blanco, Halsey and Khalid, Eastside, Peggy Gao, It Goes Like Na Na Na, Calvin Harris, Sam Smith, Desire, Florence and the Machine, Dog Days Are Over. I really liked their Florence and the Machine's one that they did for that Final Fantasy 15, I think it was. Was it? What'd they do? They did that song. I can't remember what it was. Really good. Almost haunting. Milky Chance, Stolen Dance, May Stevens, If We Ever Broke Up, The Killers, Somebody Told Me, Jungkook, Standing Next to You, Becky Hill, David Guetta, Remember, Omar Apollo, Evergreen, You Didn't Deserve Me at All, Cascade, Every Time We Touch. One Republic, I Ain't Worried, and The Cranberries, Zombie. I was listening to Cranberries earlier, to Dreams. Not to be confused with Dreams by The Cause, which is their cover of Dreams by Stevie Nicks. Yes, Yellow songs included in the box via free download code. That's why I had to get a sealed brand new copy, because there are so many of those yellow ones that I'm like, oh boy, yes please. Such as the Hilltop Hoods, the Veronicas, Rick Astley. That's really all the ones I care about. Oh no, Top Loader. Yeah. And so that's the problem, right, with the older ones, getting the older ones. A lot of the older ones are like that too, is that half the songs are a part of a DLC code thing that you don't get if you buy it secondhand. So I was talking with Dimitri earlier. Oh, that's right. We're going to be doing the poll in a second now, about some of the goals and stuff for Sunday and things and stuff, and what people would possibly want and want us to possibly do if we reach things and stuff. But yes, all of my things drop out from chat at different times, even inside. It's crazy. I have a pretty simple $5 calculator. I'm just picking on you. Yep. My point stands. Calculator counts. Woo! 3 for 3 today. Very good. That's not exciting. Makes me want to run. But are you going to? It's pretty late and pretty cold out. I don't know if you're going to. Dimitri, don't you dare. Whack. You did. I think you did go through that when you told us you had a game on the way. Well, there you go. And now I just went through the recap. Could have told me sooner. I wouldn't have needed to have gone through it all. See, it goes into the recycle box. It's a good box, that big one. Right, that was a game. It was kind of obvious. Like the packaging said Electronics Boutique or EB Games. But they do also not do, they got their other stuff that you can get. You can get socks from them. Pokemon socks. Now for this one, we're not doing a guessing game thing. I'm going to put these towels down. Because you know what's in it. Because I've said just before. This is the One Piece. This is the One Piece stuff, where it's meant to be, at least. That's going to turn that thing over. So we're going to open this one up to make sure it's got our One Piece for tomorrow. Well, today, but... Go. Now that's switched over to the wrong channel. I can go back and see chat again. Yep. And then through here. Oh. So regarding TCG stuff, I mean, I'll probably talk about more tomorrow because of the whole Trump tariffs and stuff that they've done for international stuff. PSA, the biggest main grader for trading cards, have like 3-4 days ago said that they're not taking submissions from anyone outside of America anymore. Hydrate, did that happen? No. Thank you very much for reminding me. And it's done. The next Hydrate gets to pick the next flavor. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. All right, so in here, there's a thing that send the stuff. There's that. Yep. All right. That's packed nice. We got 2 boxes. Oh, fantastic. That's exactly what it should be. See, I try as much as possible to not tape when I do bubble wrap so that they can reuse the bubble wrap that they get from me. Sometimes you have to, you need to tape it, but I really try not to because, yeah, it sometimes prevents the bubble wrap from being used again or all of it being used. So. Like that's why using the brown packing stuff is much better because it's recyclable, and everything. But obviously it protects it differently. So yeah, and I don't buy bubble wrap. I reuse the bubble wrap that's used for things sent to me. I don't need to buy bubble wrap. I've got so much of it because of people that have sent stuff to me and use bubble wrap. Oh, now it's got to actually go in the bin. And then this side too now. Oh. Wow. This is just infuriating. It really bothers me when it can't be used again. Fortunately, I sell some quite small things, so like even though you know it's like small little parts, I can actually use that. I can actually use that small size. But like these small parts in the thing and everything, it limits the usage. But again, fortunately, I sell a lot of small things, so it's still usable for me. Pop that there. But yeah, here's the boxes. The 2 boxes of Royal Blood One Piece that we'll go through later today. Not this stream, though. Next stream for TCG Tuesday. OP10, most recent One Piece thing. Ooh. So Kuro might be excited for that. Maybe. But yes. Did the box say Krispy Kreme? This box, no. It says Collectible Madness. The round thing's the C for the word collectible. But yes. And you can mix flavors. We made Acid Despair last time. Yes. We've done some nice ones before. What was it? We did Anime Girl Sploosh. That was probably one of my favorite ones ever. Coming in second place was Bloody Thighs. That one was really good too. Yeah, there's been some good mixes. Oh, that makes more sense. Sorry, go by fast. Yes. But yeah, so this is card stuff tomorrow. Crazy times. Oh boy, crazy times at Monster High. That there. Oh. But yeah, the Lollygags game, League of Legends. They've got a card game coming out in a couple of months. So that'll be interesting to see how that goes because that's 2 new card games with like high, level whatchamacalls this year coming out. The Gundam one, which comes out I think next month, properly officially, or later this month. No, next month I think. Later this month, maybe next month. Later this month, maybe. And then yeah, the League of Legends one. Can't remember what it was called, but that comes out in like August or something like that. So that one will have a lot prettier cards than the Gundam one, because the Gundam one is just the Rock'em Sock'em robots, whereas the League of Legend one will have like the blue-haired lady with the shark, um, the the girl with the pyro girl with the teddy bear, the pirate lady with the red hair, the lady that like is a real big fan of Miku, um, and other ladies. Mm, yes. Um. Well, and then there's a girl getting eaten by a shark. There's a new Gundam show starting soon. Ooh. I wonder if they're timing it to come out around about the same time as well. Interesting. Okay, that's that. That's all done with that. Right. Now for the what's it called thing? Before we move into the game finally, we do need to do a poll for now this is going to be like a multiple questionnaire type one, and it's just to get rankings basically for um something. Let me find my here it is. All right, so it doesn't have the wheel thing. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I know what's going on the wheel on Sunday. But for the goal reaching things of things to unlock and stuff like that, outside of the wheel things, because they don't get unlocked, they just happen. But where's the thing? I've got to type these out because there's like a lot of things. So I'll type this out because there's a lot of things. Yes, poll, not pool. All right. Um. All right. What do we got? We've got. Oh, fish. I'll capitalize it. So it looks nice. We're not. I'm not. We're doing it properly. With slash. Is that Jewel? I did say Jewel, did I not? I did. Ah, fish. That won't fit. Okay, let's work it. Nope. Work it. Fish. All right, let me get rid of that space. All right, we're gonna. You'll figure it out. All right, that's that one. What else we got? Yep. Oh, Dimitri does not like that one. Excuse me. Nope, not steel. Can you spell that word? Ah. Was there anything else? I'm sure I'm missing something. I don't think I wrote some of the extra things there. You said something about a poll. Yes, yep, that's what I'm doing. Yep. I don't know if you did that already. No, I'm putting in the options now. All right, there we go. All right. I should have had the whatchamacall thingy, but that's fine. This is to get an idea of what goals people are interested in for me to have for the thing for the Mario Party Day on Sunday while we're doing that. So obviously it'll be like, after this poll, I'll have to go to sleep. It's 4:30 a.m. Okie dokie, no worries. I know which one you're not going to be picking. But yes, so we'll have, what is, fiddlesticks. Did I put the thingy? Hold up, did I type that wrong? No, I didn't. MTG, yeah, no. So MTG, Magic the Gathering, sorry. Magic the Gathering, it'll be either a sealed event or it'll be a draft, where basically we open a box, there'll be a couple of us, few of us, we make the deck, and then we fight to the death. And then anyone who loses, trapdoor opens underneath them, they fall down into the pit that has a monster that is hungry and eats them. Yep, vote in poll. I wrote it wrong. Yes, no, that's all right. Yes, no, MTG, Magic the Gathering. Yes, on the wheel. So the wheel stuff will most likely, I think I've got to tweak the stuff specifically, but the wheel will spin it from certain things. And on the wheel, it'll have the normal stuff. It'll have the Dutch candy. It'll have the really old, past its used, best before date candy. It'll have safe candy. Whew. It'll have the drawing thing where chat picks what's drawn and someone draws. It'll have the blind drawing where the other people will have to tell the person who's blindfolded how to draw what they're drawing without telling them what to draw. And the normal stuff. There'll be the hot chip dip thing as well. One person can't have that though because Hot Boy Liam, the one who's a part of a group, a gang of hot sauce connoisseurs, won't be able to have that one unless he's well enough to have hot sauces, but I don't think he's yet. And the other normal stuff. So yeah. But yes. So I'm getting dinner then. Yummy. I don't remember what I said. I know what you're talking about, and I know what I was talking about, but I don't remember what I said. Because in my mind, it was a tentacle monster that was eating them, but I don't remember exactly what I actually said. I'm pretty sure I didn't say the word tentacle monster, though. But, yes. Where are we? Where's the thingy? Community Games Day. Really? Really? Let me have a look at the... Can I have a look at the... Nope, that's not it. All right, only one person went MTG. So no one wants Just Dance. Really? Wow. This was the one chance to get us to play Just Dance. No one wanted it. Crazy. All right. Community Games Day. Ugh, fish. All right, let me just note this down. And the Magic the Gathering got 1. Some of these still may be there. I just needed to know what people were keen on the most for when I'm working out what the goal's going to be at and everything. So you showed your hand. I know that most people want the Community Games Day, so I can put that at the highest. But yeah, all right, cool. And there was another one, but I was like, no, I won't put that in because that we want to save that for duck and tie and things. But yes, yep, no dancing, bad enough. I've tried Beat Saber and nearly died. But you didn't die. That's the important thing. You didn't die. So you just got to keep trying it until you're nearly dying. Just reduces to it not even remotely close to dying. That's how it works. But all right, there we go. That's done. Fantastic. Now I can move the stuff over, and we can get into the game. Thank you very much. But yes, I need to be tweaking the redemption thing for. There's so many boxes around. for the giveaway entry, with the card giveaway entry specifically. I'm going to need to be tweaking that slightly. Just the point redeem one. That's all. The other things are still how they will be for their things. All right, there we go, and boom. Oh, but yeah, this Sunday, Mario Party Day. Dimitri, Hot Boy Liam, and myself. Hot Boy George is out of action at the moment. And yeah. And then we need to figure out... Oh, did I miss the results? I had to go get a box. There's no game in it, just dinner ingredients. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, so the results were... What were the results? Community Games Day. That's it. Community Games Day was the top one. So that'll be. I'm not going to put that as the most as the highest goal. It'll be. It'll be acceptable, reachable goal. But yes, it'll be the what's it called one. If I was able to vote for more than one thing in the poll, I would have picked Just Dance as the second one. So that's the thing, is that as soon as I hit the thing, I'll know. I forgot to hit the little option that people can do multiple votes. But I'll probably do another vote before then, and like aggregate the things and stuff, because there are a couple of other options that I was toying with and thinking about. So I'll mix some things around and we'll see how it goes again. And I'll be like, all right, so this one won both times. People really want this one. People were like, yes. And then Discord Watch Party for third. I didn't... Did I put Discord Watch Party in there? I didn't think I did. Yeah, because it is one of them. I thought I thought I didn't put that one in. I did. Well, there you go. In regards to the Discord Watch Party, it's actually technically 2, because I would do both a US nighttime session and a EU nighttime session, to make sure that, you know, it was catchable by as many people as possible. So people wouldn't have to be like, oh, I got to stay up so late because it's a time that's better for the Europeans, or I got to stay up late. It's something because it's a time for the USians. I'd do 2. The thing with that, though, is that they wouldn't be the same thing. They'd be 2 different things. So, yeah. Because I won't have to watch the same thing over twice. But yeah. I'm just running away from dancing, so I'll vote on everything else but that. I mean, okay. So you're fine with the exercise game then. Fantastic. What's that one with the weird whatchamacall thing? I don't know if that one's multiplayer. But I've got a couple of the other ones. I got like the fighting one. Not fighting, boxing. Boxing fitness boxing, something like that. Is that multiplayer actually? But that's why it was like a slash. It was boxing, fitness game, whatever, exercise game, or workout, dual workout, which would be like where one person is on the bike and the other person's on the water rower. So, fitness. That's not how you spell fitness. Here we are. Is it multiplayer? It is. Fantastic. Fitness boxing, Fist of the North Star, Knockout Home Fitness. No, that's only one player. Whoa. Fitness boxing 2, rhythm and exercise. That's 2 players, so I've got 2 there, 2 players. There you go. There you go. What there wasn't an exercising? Cross that out as well. No, you literally said you're going to be running away. That's exercising, you know. So, the usual spot. But yeah, so the things to do with the Discord watch parties would be Australian things, Australian movies, and slash or Australian TV show things. Okay, so we went, what was it, like 3 hours or something? Yeah, 3.5 hours, and we're finally now non-Roxas, OG Roxas, pre-Roxas, were Sora, without the X, and the jumbling of the letters, so. We have to do our homework. If you've got time, why don't you get a job? Oh wait, I don't think anyone's hiring right now. The guy looking for you is at the station. It's at the top of Station Heights. You should go see what he wants. If you want to know about this town, go to Sandlot. We're busy. I'm sure Cypher's bunch will accommodate you. Like a flipping trap.
Hey, you. Where'd you come from? You here to pick a fight with us or something?
Fight? We're not here to fight.
Look.
Okay, smart Alex. Time to teach you how to behave in my town. Bring it.
Man, what a jerk.
One moment. If you're gonna fight, why not make it a proper struggle?
What?
You see,
Thank you
Cypher,
very much,
I'm a
Cranky,
really
for that
big
raid.
fan.
How did your stream go?
What do you want?
I
In
know
other
what you got
words,
up
I wanna
to.
see more of your
You were
super
making
cool
a clap
moves.
emoticon.
You handled
How
the
did it go?
tournament
Can I
with
pause
real
this?
style, and you absolutely dominated.
I can. Oh, fantastic. Can you? You were doing a clap emoticon. That's it. You were doing a clap emoticon. And you were looking at kaiju toidles that were doing stuff flying in the air. And that's all I can remember. But I hope you had a good time. Did you get to finish it? The clap emoticon, how did it go? I hope it went well. And the guy, he had a full body throughout all of the clapping time. It's a bug catching clap. It's a stun bug clap, not to kill the bug, to stun it. So then you can scoop it up and put it outside and let it go free. But it's because you don't want it inside because you might be painting and then the bug might get into the paint and you're painting with old paint, so it's got a lead in it and you don't want the bug to die. That's why you got to stun clap it and take it outside. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Hi, Raiders. Merging my tabs. Yee, I was. It went well. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. Like, totally check out Cranky. This queer artist is like super chill and makes the most amazing queer art. Their last stream was all about animation, which is like totally awesome. I bet their streams are like super fun and creative. Hi, BWB. Hi, Cranky. Aha, my back was hurting, and I saw there was more Kingdom Hearts 2. Not finished, but we're getting there. Ah, fantastic. Well, progress is just steps away from completion. Something. Started on cleanup and shading. Ooh, very good, very good. Whoa, called out, Meowsant.
The title match.
Yes, we've only just started.
But I just can't get enough. Don't you see? The matches are far too short. And what's your name?
Sora.
Sora. If you want to fight a match, you just say the word.
Yes, we spent the last like hour and 20 minutes opening the final boxes that we had. And then we did a poll for the goals that people may be interested in for Sunday, Mario Party Day, and stuff. And also, mind you though, on Sunday, Mario Party Day, we will be doing some more of the singing stuff as well. Because, again, some people have some stocked up songs, which I've got the numbers here. And so there will be Dimitri here and Hot Boy Liam. So some people will have some options for like the battling, the duets and stuff like that. Because I know the Colourful Woolly's like, oh, she really wants the Depeche Mode song, and that's on one of them. But we also unboxed a new singing game. There is no Depeche Mode on this one though. But there is Cascada and the Cranberries and Justin Bieber and Rick Astley. So there's some good ones. What? Yeah. I mean, you should be happy. This one's actually got a Disney one. This one's got your Hakuna Matata. Like the actual Hakuna Matata from The Lion King. So, Depeche. Yeah. The Depeche mode. With a brawling or struggling, I'm not gonna lose to the likes of you. Why don't you come back 10 years from now? I don't know who you are, but you don't stand a chance struggling against Cypher, you know? Instant annihilation. Hi, Cranky. Not my fave Lion King song, but up there. You're willing to fight? Great. First, I'd like to test your ability, but I don't have any opponents for you. You'll have to wait. Meanwhile, practice. Hi, Viking. Ooh, chests. They're so curvy, these chests, I feel, compared to the other ones. These ones are like real nice and yeah. Whereas I feel like in the first one they were much more sharp and jagged. These are some nice curvy chests. No matter how many I swat, they just keep coming. What am I to do? Oh, the bees? They still here? Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, can I? Oh, they're dropping money. Money bees. Oh, okay, they're all dead. Never mind. You do like curvy. Oh, yes. Jump. Block. And my triangle is the reaction thing. Oh. So, I'm like, I've got something. I've got something to show that is like, fiddlesticks. But I'm like, oh, I was gonna wait until Sunday. Sunday. But, I mean, would people want to see this thing? Because unfortunately, it's not going to be as groovy on Sunday to show now as I would have originally initially hoped and liked. I'll still do it, and it'll still get its like initial whole thing, but you know, there's just some people, if they're here now, they'll know what it is that I was gonna show on Sunday when I unveil it for the first time for certain individuals on Sunday. Yeah. I think I already know it. Oh, sneaky. If it's what I think it is, have you come to find a job? I can't find any work that I can do. I do hope I can be there Sunday, but I cannot yet promise. That's all right. Why is it quite... Oh, okay. That's all right. Because I was lurking in a certain artist stream the other day. Whoa, there we go. That's not the king. Or Mickey, you've grown and multiplied like mice. Defeat all of the strange enemies. Wrong button. Fish. Ow. But yes. Oh. You're not dead. Alright, now you're dead. I need to hurry up and get the ability so I can, like, slide and get things closer. Ow. Well, we should get a level from this patch here. Excellent. Experience boost. Get him. Like, only just woke up. We don't need to be having so many fights so suddenly. Ugh. There he is.
Your Majesty?
Shh. You gotta board the train and leave town. The train knows the way. Here.
Your Majesty!
The king? Was that really him?
It could have been. Yep, I know it was.
Now we know he's okay.
The king was locked in the realm of darkness, right?
Uh-huh.
But we just saw him.
Yep.
And if the king is here, that means Riku's here.
He's gotta be.
Well, I'm gonna go look for Riku. Then he and I can go back to the islands together. Kairi's there waiting for us. What are you two gonna do?
Oh. Gosh, Sora, you have to ask.
Hey, what's so funny?
Your face. What do you say, guys? Let's stick together for one more journey. To where again?
We have to board the train.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Money pouch. A pouch from the king. There's 5,000 money inside for some reason. Or maybe just lurking, but yeah, no worries, no worries. You don't need to make it. Don't feel like you have to make it. But if you're there, then you'll get to see the Mario Party stuff. And if not, then that's okay. You just won't see the Mario Party stuff. That's okay. Yes. But yeah, I hope to make Sunday too. My friend asked if I wanted to go to the Ren Fair this weekend. Gotta still ask if James wants to go. Or maybe if anything, maybe we'll be back in time for when you start. So, time-wise, right, is that it'll be like 6 hours from now is roughly when it'll be starting, right? 6 hours from now on my Sunday. So that will be 6 hours from now, whatever time it is for you, on your Saturday. Unless it's really early Sunday for you. Really early Sunday. So yeah. Good morning. Morning, TC gentlemen. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. I swear that duck just said a slur. What? Oh, Donald Duck. I don't think you did. It's, Donald Duck's pretty child-friendly, except in the countries where the ducks need to wear pants. So 6 p.m. my Saturday. There you go. So it'll be 6 p.m. your Saturday, abouts, when we'll be starting. No earlier than that, because Dimitri complains about getting here earlier, and maybe a little bit later because he complains about getting here even that early. But yes, so that's about the time it'll be starting, and it'll be going for roughly, I dare say, 4-ish hours. You know, at least 3, but probably about 4-ish, between 3 to 4-ish hours at the low end. So yes, that's when it starts, and periodish time thing. So yeah. So you can be like, oh, when does TCG Tuesday start? That starts in roughly about 17 to 18-ish hours, roughly. For our time, it'll be late this evening. You missed it, though, but we opened the box that actually had them in it. We just opened the box before, and we had the 2 boxes. So they're in here. They're ready. They're ready to rumble tonight. So what time am I getting to yours? You're getting here as close to 10 as possible. So that gives us an hour to get ready and set up and everything. Because 6 hours from now would be almost 11. So the aim is for you to get here, around 10, like last time. Obviously, I'll have things as much set up as they can be without people having been here, because that's the thing, is I can't really fully complete setup until people are here and I know who is here and so on. But yes, yeah. Okie dokie. 8. There we go. A pretty crystal. It sparkles brightly when held up to the sun. Secret Ansem report number 2. What was that there? A secret report written by Ansem. It can be viewed in Jiminy's journal. No, Salem. You tell him to be there at 9, so that he's there at 10. Yeah, well, that's just that's the whole thing, right? That's why I'm like, be here at 10. And so gives us now to start by 11, which means that he at latest should be arriving here at 11 on the dot to start. Is how it's got to be worked out. Yeah, no, exactly. But alrighty,
Wait
bedtime, nearly 5 a.m. No, takes me 1 hour and 20 to get to bed.
Hey, Sora?
What?
Nothing, but
We came to see you off. It just seemed like something we ought to do. Oh. Really? Thanks.
It's a bit weird.
You should hurry and get your tickets.
Right.
Huh? What is it?
They're the same.
Yeah.
Three tickets, please. I can't help feeling like we won't see this town again.
Why not?
You're thinking too much.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because they said we gotta be doing the fighting. Or the struggling. Alrighty, bedtime, nearly 5. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Dimitri. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. No, take 1 out of 20 to yours. Have a good sleep, Dimitri. Night, all night, Viking. Have good eep. Will do, colorfully woolly. Town line, free of charge. Sorry, I was so cold before. Something's been bugging me. We may not see each other for a while. Take care of yourself, okay? Timetable. That's weird. I feel like I should see you off for some reason. Like I have to say bye to someone I've been waiting a long time to see. Sorry. About that bag of yours. Never mind. Come visit us again, alright? We'll be at the usual spot. Now, like, should I be starting to split the things a bit? Because, I mean, there's multiple endings, but I don't know when things are meant to be done where I got to be doing different things and stuff. I mean, maybe this should... And we should start splitting it after this one, I think. Oh, speaking of, we did level up, didn't we? What do we get? AP... okay. Oh, actually, could you can... There you go. Nothing. No. Okay. And then we... Okay. And I can... Oh! Greatest experience gained by 100 when you are... Oh, fiddlesticks. I need 2 more fish cakes. But we got the thing, didn't we? I can increase it. Fiddlesticks, only by 1. Ugh. Fish. We'll wait. When I gain a level, I should probably get night. It's time for our adventure to begin. Wait, is Cranky going to bed? Because you said your back was hurting. I hope that gets better. And if you're going for a sleep or lie down for easing of the pain of the back, I hope that eases and becomes pain-free quickly for you. If there's something you'd still want to do here, now's your last chance. This is going to be a long journey, so prepare yourself well. Get on the train? Get on. Not yet. Let's pick up things, and maybe I should run back and I can do the fight now, maybe. Where does this rail go to? Where does this rail go to? The door's too heavy. It won't budge. Hey, there's the green one from Thomas the Tank Engine. I don't know what the green one was called. I know they all had names. The Seaside Festival is here. It's full of ice cream sticks. This town's got a problem. And that problem, and the one cure. That's more sea salt ice cream. And cowbell. Okay. I probably still can't. You want to fight? Great. First I'll just you a bit about... yeah, okay. Yeah, wow. All this way for nothing. Kind of here. What kind? Alright, well, yeah, okay. We're ready. Let's go. Get on the train.
Okay, let's go. Bye.
Hey, Sora? You sure we haven't met before?
Positive. Why do you ask?
I don't know.
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah. Don't know where it came from.
Pull it together.
Right. See ya.
There was a movie or a TV show or something where something happened and two people really cared about each other, but one of them had to forget. And because they forgot or something, I think they both forget, they all forgot or something, but when they were in person though, while they didn't remember them, it's like their body did, and they started to cry, despite not remembering like the entire relationship that they have with this person. Reminds me of that. Whatever it was, I'm thinking of. I can't remember what it was.
You know, I'm sad.
We'll be back. Yeah, we can visit Hayner and those guys again.
It's a gummy train. Or a ghost train. Like the one that Casper goes on. We're going through the Astrolaboris.
Guess that's that.
Let's go.
Go where? It's not like we have homes to return to. We don't exist, remember?
Yes, it's true. We may not have homes. But there is some place I want to go. And someone I want to see.
Same here. So, you think you might let us go? I know you're here to get rid of us, but...
Diz wants to get rid of me?
Go.
You sure about this?
I owe you both.
For what?
Castle Oblivion. You helped us.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Thank you.
Oh, it's Pete. Okay, I'm remembering more levels I've played on this. I remember the black and white Mickey Mouse level. That's a level, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I played that one too.
There goes our ride.
Yeah. And then after a long train ride cutscene, your security buddy Congress up to you and says, "Welcome to the Black Mesa." Comes, not Congress. Your security buddy comes up to you and says, "Welcome to Black Mesa." There you go. No Congress. Ooh, I probably should pop an ether, right? I can't. Yes, I can. Why would it? A triangle. What for an ether? There we go. Bang. I need multiple. Why is it not there? Oh, because I haven't done the flipping. I gotta do a shortcut.
What's going on?
I sent some of my lackeys inside to see if the master in this here tower's as big and tough as they say. Word is
That's
he's
a
a real
Half-Life
powerful
reference.
sorcerer, which would make him the perfect bodyguard for me. See, it don't matter how tough he is. Once he's a Heartless, he'll do as I say.
Heartless?
That's right. They're those things that come out of the darkness in folks' hearts. Why, with all those Heartless at her side, my dear friend Maleficent is gonna conquer everything. And since I got me a debt to pay, I'm going round to a bunch of different worlds and building an army of Heartless, special for her. Oh, why am I talking to you pipsqueaks anyway? Go on, Scram. I'm behind schedule as it is.
You ought to find something nicer to do.
Oh, says who? Huh? Oh, it's you!
Pete?
What are you two Nimrods doing here?
What are you doing here?
He just
You know
told
him?
us what he was doing here.
We sure do. Pete's been causing trouble for ages. His Majesty banished him to another dimension a long time ago. I wonder how he escaped.
You want to know how, eh? Well, Maleficent busted me out, that's how. And now your world, no, all the worlds are gonna belong to yours truly. 'Cause Maleficent's gonna help me conquer 'em.
Maleficent, huh?
Oh, what are you laughing at? Why, Maleficent's power is so great that...
She's toast.
Huh?
Sorry, but Maleficent can't help you now.
What do you mean? You! So you're the ones that did it!
Well, we might have had something to do with it.
Heartless Squad, round up!
Defeat all the Heartless. Half-Life, right? Yeah, no. I've played Half-Life like maybe 2 or 3 times and never finished it. I don't get very far. There is that train at the start, though. I do remember that. Yes. Gotcha. Yes. All right. New digs. New digs. Isn't the clothing the exact same what they're wearing? I will say, though, I do like how they've got the, No, it's the exact same, isn't it? Am I thinking of... No, the health bars for them were over there, weren't they? Were they? Sora's health was. But were theirs? Or were theirs up the top? I don't remember now. Whose health was up the top? What game was that? Ah, we've been playing too many games lately. I don't know how people do this. Gesundheit, thank you.
You just wait. Nobody, and I do mean nobody, messes with the mighty Pete!
So, Mighty Pete, who lives in this tower anyway?
Oh, you don't know, eh? Well, it's old Yen Sid. Of course, he's probably a Heartless by now.
Master Yensid lives here?
Yen Sid is the king's teacher.
Wow, sounds powerful.
I never expected to run into Pete here. To think he's not just messing around with our world, but here too. Pete's a little late to the party. We already defeated Maleficent. Did we, though? I mean, we did, but... Did we? They were all just lit up a second ago, right? Moon. Oh. Oh. So this one has like reaction command things specific to like different things, and like we don't actually have to have the ability for them like we did in the first one. Can't say them because it's behind where I am, but triangle.
Yes, yes. Things haven't changed one bit.
Well, it's a good thing we're on the job then.
So
who pays us?
the worlds aren't at peace after all?
Yes. Alright, which means now we should be fantastic. I didn't even need to use the thingy. Oh, save it for later.
Master Jensen, it's an honor.
Hey there.
Show some respect.
So, you are Sora. Now then, have you seen the king yet?
Yes, we did, Master, but we didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Yes, the king has been quite busy of late. Therefore, it would seem that the task of instructing you three falls upon my shoulders. You have a perilous journey ahead of you. You must be well prepared.
You mean we have to go on another quest? I was looking forward to finding my friend Riku, so we could go back to the islands.
Yes, I know. However, everything in your journey, Sora, is connected. Whether you will find your way home to the islands, whether you will return alone or with your friend, and whether or not the islands will still be there. And the key that connects them all is you, Sora.
I'm the key?
chosen wielder of the Keyblade. You are the key that will open the door to light. This book contains valuable knowledge you will need for your journey. Study it carefully. Once you have finished, we will speak of the enemies you will surely confront.
Yeah.
Tell me. Which will you read? None. Beginning. Interlude. The future story. Beginning. The beginning. Each journey gives rise to chance encounters, and each encounter brings forth a farewell. When a farewell leads to a journey, the worlds open their hearts. There are those chosen by the light and those ensnared by darkness, friends who share the same bonds, though their paths may differ. When you doubt the path trod thus far, when the hand you held is lost you, gaze anew with the heart that once was, for all the answers are within. Interlude. A long dream, a sad farewell, hang in the air in that world between. What is reality? What is illusion? The path chosen by the young boy leads to his memories. When caught in the stream of the days and nights going past, gaze anew at your steps, for there all confusion will end. And the future story. Future story. Will the day come when this battle, born of confusion, will end? It is different things to different people. Can the reality be that which is hidden? The reason is mere existence. Still, memories can be believed. Be not afraid, and trust your body to the soothing waves of your memories. By and by, your fleeting rest will be over, and everything will begin. This is a strange tower. I wonder why it was built. Adventuring rule number 8. Search every corner for a new place. We have to read that book like Master Yen said. We've been asleep for a while, so we need to know what's going on. I can't just barge in. Every corner. You see a phantasmic view, as if overlooking a sea of clouds. I mean, we are overlooking a sea of clouds. Oh. All the mischief the king did years ago is recorded here. This book describes powerful spells. Right, well, that's all of that done, so do we speak to him? That book contains important knowledge. Be sure to read it. Do you have any questions? Read more first. No. Actually...
But wait a sec. How come the Heartless are still running around?
Your past endeavors did prevent an immense effusion of Heartless from the Great Darkness. Make no mistake about that. However, the Heartless are darkness made real, and darkness yet lingers in every heart. The Heartless are fewer, but while darkness exists in a single heart, it will be difficult to eliminate them.
Gorge, that must mean if everybody's heart was full of light, them Heartless would go away.
Now, it is time to speak of the enemies that you will encounter. If one such as you, Donald, yields to the darkness in their heart, they too will become heartless. But you know this. The heartless are always lurking and ever seeking to capture new hearts.
I think I need to make myself a schedule for this week. I got a lot of things to do in a short period of time, and I can't remember them all. So maybe if I at least write it down, yes. And then you might be like, okay, well, these are all the things I can remember. But then you might be like, well, wait a second, there's this thingy. And then, good idea.
Never let your guard down. Now then. At times, if someone with a strong heart and will, be they evil or good, becomes a heartless, the empty shell they leave behind begins to act with a will of its own. An empty vessel whose heart has been stolen away. A spirit that goes on even as its body fades from existence. For you see, no bodies do not truly exist at all. No bodies may seem to have feelings, but this is a ruse. They only pretend to have hearts. You must not be deceived.
No bodies. They don't exist.
Now then, the being you see before you is known as a dusk. They are the most common form of nobody. But there are others, some larger, some with frightening and unique powers. Be vigilant. On your journey, you will meet an alarming number of dusks. They will all attempt to do you harm. Still, they are nothing but empty shells, destined to return to darkness. But the beings you see before you now are different. These powerful nobodies have formed a group called Organization 13. It commands the lesser nobodies.
Organization 13.
While heartless act on instinct, nobodies function in a higher manner. They can think and plan, and it seems they are working towards a goal. What that goal is, we do not know. The king sensed the danger and journeyed forth to fight it. He found the Dark Realm's Keyblade and with it closed the door. Now he's traveling from world to world, fighting the Heartless as he seeks the answer to the riddle of the Nobodies and Organization 13.
Then I guess we better go find the king first.
But where could he be?
Well, we won't know till we look.
Yeah, and the king must know where Riku is, because the two of them were together in the Realm of Darkness when we closed the door. You know, after defeating Ansem.
So, before you go, you will need more suitable traveling clothes. Those look a bit too small for you. Through there, you'll find 3 good fairies. If you ask, they'll create for you appropriate garments.
Gorge, Sora, you sure are growing fast.
I guess. Me, you guys, Riku, and the king. I don't care who this organization is or what it's planning. With the 5 of us, 6 of us, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah.
My Discord froze in the middle of a message. Oh no! These clothes will help you only as much as your growth allows. Their true potential lies dormant. It's your job to unleash it. Once you've changed, you're off. Change clothes. Not yet. We've been told about you. Hurry up and try on your new clothes. This is after you're prepared for your journey, of course. An image of the Keyblade unleashing its ultimate power flows in your mind. An image of you possessing all abilities flows in your mind. An image of you obtaining old powers flows in your mind. An image of you utilizing your magic to its fullest flows into your mind. An image of you utilizing your strength to its fullest flows in your mind. A curvy chest. An image of you overcome by the power of darkness flows into your mind. Yeah, we're good. Once you've changed, you're off. Change clothes? Yes.
Well, look who's here, dears. Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Oh, if you're looking for clothes, you've come to the right place.
I'll do the designing.
Oh, that will never do.
Oh, now, dears.
But don't you like this better?
Hold on.
Are you certain?
Blue.
It's a bird. An evil-looking bird.
Would you just decide?
Oh, well.
Well, I never.
All right, then. Together now, dears. And no more squabbling.
Oh,
my.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, yes. He does look very dashing.
there we go. Mmm.
Now those aren't
Covering up the
ordinary
knees.
garments.
They have very special powers. Take the orb, dear.
And watch what happens.
Whoa!
Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
Wow.
2 Keyblades.
This journey's going to be twice as difficult as your last.
Oh.
The garments also have other powers. But you'll have to discover what they are as you continue on your journey.
Okay, I'll do my best. And thanks a lot.
Oh, and there's something else for you from Master Yen Sid.
Oh, boy!
Starziger increases maximum combo by 1 when in midair. Excuse me. Valor form. With Goofy's help, use the drive command to change into Valor form. The drive command has been added. And it's got a little arrow down here. The gauge on the lower right is consumed for transformation. Drive max 3. It is powerful as it absorbs party members' strength, but party members disappear while transformed. Wait for you. Is that where we chose it? But the process takes time. If so, transfer will help you tremendously on your adventures. Those clothes are all kinds of powers that rely on the help of your friends. Just as you on your journey, they need friends too to unleash their powers. You've already gained a new ability. Those clothes must be meant for you. That transformation unleashes your potential to the fullest, Sora. Huh? Sora, I think you dropped something. Huh? It must have fallen out of your pocket. What is it? Part of a picture? Is this a gift too? Oh, we don't know anything about that. But if you found it in your pocket, it must have something to do with your adventure. Hold on to it, dear. In fact, you should hold on to any other pieces you come across on your journey. I'll make sure to note them in my journal. You have obtained a puzzle piece. Puzzle piece is going all over well. Some can only access after learning a certain ability. You can view collected pieces in Jiminy's journal. Jiminy's journal. It's the gummy ship.
Hey, it's the gummy ship.
So you guys ready to go?
Now, just a moment. Because of your previous endeavors, the worlds have returned to their original states. That means the pathways between them have disappeared.
How do we get around?
Do not fear. If what the king suspected proves true, the worlds have prepared new pathways along which you may travel. These pathways may be utilized by unlocking special gates. How these gates are opened, I'm afraid I do not know. However, the Keyblade will serve as your guide. When a beam of light radiates from the Keyblade, return to the gummy ship. Though the worlds may seem far apart and out of reach, they nonetheless remain connected by invisible ties, as do our hearts.
Our hearts are connected.
That is correct.
Got it.
But be warned, as you proceed, the Heartless and the Nobodies will be using their own paths. Corridors of darkness to travel from world to world. They may be attempting to link these dark pathways to the gates between the worlds.
Hey, that's not fair.
Now then, that is all the information I can give to you. Go forth, Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Everyone is waiting.
Okay, let's get going.
Master Yensen.
We sure do appreciate the help.
My goodness, what's that? Haven't we seen this somewhere before?
Yes, dear. I wonder whose it was.
Oh, Malefa!
No, we mustn't remember her name. Oh, dear.
She was a mean old witch. Oh, no. The memories are coming back. What'll we do? Oh, what'll we do?
Uh-oh. This whole flippin' Freddy Krueger thing. You're thinking about her, and now she's... Oh, dear.
Perhaps we should tell Master Yensen.
Yes, that's what we must do. Hurry.
Maleficent!
She just...
Howdy, Sora. How you doing?
Yeah, they got voices now.
It's your favorite gummy engineers here, ready for duty. Chip and Dale. Happy flying!
Fantastic.
Only one?
That's no good.
Wait, I think it's a world we know.
Use the left stick to fly the gummy ship. Try approaching the world at the bottom of the screen. When you arrive at your destination, press triangle to land. Woo! Flippin' Hollow Bastion. It's like one of the last places in the past game, and now it's flippin' first one and this one. Oy. But alrighty. My Discord hurts. Okay, it finally unfroze. Fantastic. That was like flipping 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was 7 minutes. That's a crazy time. And I still have to eat. Oh boy. You'd think they'd recognize her by now. My favorite villain.
Maleficent! Maleficent! Maybe they really did finish her off.
Place where they're all standing around and talking about the stuff in the first one.
Sure ain't what I expected. No shine, no nothing. Oh, now what's gonna happen to our plan?
It's Hollow Bastion.
Gosh, looks kind of different now.
I hope you and the kid are doing okay.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
We got puzzle piece. Awakening puzzle piece.
Yeah.
No, oh, no, can I? No, can't hit it. Wow. Oh. Huey, Dewey, and Louie's accessory shop. What have you got? Ability ring. No, it's okay. Wedge's armor shop. We got one of them. We don't have one of them. That's okay. We don't have the money, honey. So we don't. No time. Ooh, it's a turtle shell. Look to eat. Alrighty, no worries. Don't get lost. I hope you talk to Moogles in towns. They can synthesize items with various materials. Good luck and don't get lost. We look forward to your safe return. Collect materials used for item synthesis to create various items. Ah, and there's Scrooge. Synthesize. Handed over all synthesized in stock. Obtained elixir for completing the collection. Ooh, that's cool. Those materials handed to Moogle in the past. Lists. Get one type of material. Ah, I see. Okay, materials log. Moogle level 1. Decipher recipes and synthesize items. Materials. Lists. Materials. Recipes? Huh. What do we got? Approach. Uncle Scrooge? Who? He's Donald's uncle, a business typhoon. Before the Heartless showed up, he traveled the worlds on a gummy ship with the king. He was helping to set up a traffic system. A transit system. What's all the racket? Why, if it isn't Donald and Goofy. Hello, lads. Hey, you all look hale and hearty. So do you, Uncle Scrooge. I can't do a Scottish accent for him. Ah, if only I were. I can't seem to recreate my favorite old-time ice cream. I'd make millions if I just got it right. Terrible. Leon and the others are in the bar. They went to Merlin's house. The shop is actually a giant refrigerator. This ice looks like it could make good ice cream. This ice looks like it could make good ice cream. Have good dinner.
Whoa. Hey, what's going on?
That's the town's defense mechanism.
It's Yiffy. But she's in all black.
Look out!
Emo Yiffy. Defeat the nobodies.
Hey, you guys! I see you're still in top form.
What'd you expect? Looks like you're doing okay.
Well, what did you expect?
How are the others?
Great!
Hey, Yuffie, have you seen the king and Riku?
Nope.
Nope. And off she runs.
But I had a feeling I'd see you guys again.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
Is that supposed to be Leon? Everybody's working on stuff over at Merlin's house. Come on.
Marketplace map. Ooh. This drain is being used to rebuild this town. Awakening puzzle piece. I didn't. Let's try it again. Nope. Okay, we can't do that. Fish cakes. Huh.
Meet the Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee.
We missed you.
Well, if you ain't in top shape.
Hey, he's got a voice this
I knew
time.
it.
Knew what?
A while back, everyone suddenly remembered you guys, all at the same time.
You remembered? Wait, does that mean you forgot about us?
So where have you guys been all this time?
We were sleeping.
Where? In cold storage?
It doesn't matter. This is great. Everyone's together again.
So, we're trying to find Riku and the king. Have you seen him? Right.
Sorry, but let us know if there's anything we can do to help, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Don't go thanking us just yet.
Hollow Bastion's got a problem. A big problem.
Big problem.
You mean like nobodies and heartless?
That's right.
Sounds like you could use our help.
Then let's cut to the chase. Sora, Donald, Goofy, we were hoping the three of you might give us a hand around here.
Like we're gonna say no?
I forgot who I'm dealing with.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
Just think of it as a sort of Leon compliment.
Follow me to the Bailey. There's something you need to see.
Oh, I thought it was you. Right on time.
It's Brian!
Sora and the gang said they're gonna help out.
Splendid. We'll count on you.
Right.
Ah, yes. Did you give them the cards, dear?
Oh. Here. They're presents for you. Leon thought you might like to have them.
Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee honorary member.
That was your cards.
Kinda cool, huh?
Hey, thanks, Leah. Huh? Oh no! We're supposed to be at the Bailey.
Just a moment. What about your magic? Huh? Oh, that's right. I forgot how to do magic. Maybe you forgot it while you were asleep. Now, what am I to do with you? I suppose I'll have to lend you a few spells, but be careful with them. Thanks, Merlin. To the Bailey, and fast. Membership card, a Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee, a rare honorary membership card. Blizzard Element, unleash ice crystals at the target. Use from the magic command. Costs 15 MP. Magic command has been added. Consume MP from the gauge in the bottom right to use magic. Ooh. Press L1 for the shortcut command. MP is restored at save points and also after a fixed period of time, even after full consumption. Ooh, I see. Oh. Ah, shortcuts, magic and items. have you seen the town's defense devices? They're called claymores. They're not as powerful as you, but depending on how you use them, they can really help. Leon went to the Bailey. Don't make him wait too long, okay? If you go to the right from here and climb the stairs, you'll arrive at the Bailey. There are Heartless roaming about, so prepare yourselves at the marketplace. You just need to be a wizard to make the best use of this normal bag. An illustration of the town's power grid. This computer has been modified for Sid's personal use. Blackboard used for strategy meetings. Yeah, Claymore's right. Ooh, Merlin? It seems your clothes are designed to gather energy when you use up your magic. In that case, don't hold back, since your magic will recover with time. Ooh. You see some strands of Merlin's long beard. Ah. This is the closet Merlin always miniaturizes. Oh. Hey. Gotcha. This machine is used for magical research. This is a journal on the worlds Merlin has visited and the future. Let's save. I just now noticed something. Merlin is supposed to be a wizard. Is Yen Sid his apprentice or not? It's kind of confusing. Well, they're from different things, because Merlin was the one with Arthur, King Arthur, which, but Sid, Yen Sid is the one from Fantasia, I believe, right? I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, where Yen Sid's from. That's why he was the one that taught Mickey, because in The Apprentice, where Mickey's with the brooms and everything and causing a catastrophe, that's Yen Sid in connection with him. But yeah, Merlin was Sword in the Stone, and he was with, what's it called? King Arthur, yeah. So I think they were just separate. Yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of Once Upon a Time. Ooh. I still haven't finished that, because I don't know anyone who watches it, so I'd have to restart it again. But yeah. I remember how far I got. I know I got up to past Frozen. Yeah. And I know I got to the saga where Emma Swan was dark and mysterious, and they were trapped in the fantasy world place. It was after the Peter Pan saga as well. I remember that too. Anyway, I saved it. It is 2 hours. We're almost at 3 hours, and it's like 5 minutes to 6 a.m. So I'm going to go for a short break and clear up some of these boxes. Oh. Excuse me. So I'm going to go for a short break, and then we'll come back, and then we'll go to the Bailey and meet up with Leon, and we'll do a bit more. Yeah. So I'm going to go for a short break. I won't be gone too long. Don't touch that dial or change that channel. I'll be back shortly. Something. Oh, and maybe we'll show the thing I was talking about earlier. The sneaky surprise that's for a Sunday of sorts. But Colorful Willy has already snuck a sneak at it, apparently. So I'll be back shortly. Yes. I'm back. I like that goose. A goose, it's doing the fish thing. Oh, but it's a goose. I'm gonna have to get that one for my reference folder. Right. Let's instead go here for a moment and then change this back over here because I'm gonna have to go through with this one. Oh boy. Who's he? Scrolls. Alright, there we go. It's not too many. Have a good break. Hugs to cats if they're not asleep. Nope, they're awake, running around, eating and pouncing and sliding around. Because the flooring, we don't have carpet. And two of them have very fluffy paws with the fluffiness everywhere, that when they try and run around, they just slip and slide. So they're running and sliding and running. And then we've got a little person in a little dress swaying. And then we've got the double D's, the diner dancing cats dancing. And then we're mopping, doing a lot of mopping. And then we're womping, doing a lot of womping. Womp. And welcome back, Colorfully Woolly, as well. And then Colorfully Woolly is getting ready for takeoff. And then a duck with a top hat in the water, bathtub perhaps. And then an owl doing a little jig. And then we have, I don't know what's going on with that thing, but it's some sort of mutant thing doing something. And then we've got the red-headed Wendy girl shaking her devil tail around because she's in a devil onesie thing. And then we've got some sort of antelope, maybe, in some blankets. And then when we got the Wendy girl shaking her hands around like she just don't care. We got the bear that wears the hoodie, RGB, rolling around. We got a honey gummy bear bouncing. We've got a sheep with some glasses on. And then we've got, some pink-haired something going around in a circle, waving its hand. We've got the girl getting eaten by a shark, and the shark's at a rave. Then we've got the girl trying to fight her way out of the shark that she's been eaten by in pixel form. And then we've got a pigeon waving its wings around. Having my head up like that, my I can feel like all the in my sinuses, like about to just drown me and suffocate me or something. We've got a jelly baby shaking its gelatinous green behind. We've got a blue hippo shaking its behind. We've got someone slapping something. Maybe a chicken or a turkey or something. And then I have no idea what that is. Apparently it's something stomping. I don't know what that one is. Is it a raccoon, maybe? Might be a raccoon. I don't know what the things are up around it. And then we've got two people in pajamas dancing. New Year dancing, perhaps. Yeah, 2020. New Year dancing thing. Then we've got the goose that's ashamed. And then Minecraft. Zombie thing exploding. And we got a whole bunch of things dancing. Just a whole bunch of things dancing around. And then we've got a green thing going around in circles, but robotically, not smoothly. And then we've got someone driving or practicing driving without the actual steering wheel. And then we've got the girl getting eaten by the shark, and is doing a dance. And then we've got some eggs, and then we've got the postal polar bear with a trumpet. And then we've got someone doing a thumbs up with a really rubber thumb. Is that Guratatama? I don't know who that is. And then we've got some crabs and some rainbow hearts. I recognize that egg behind. Yes. And then a pink-haired girl with shiny glossy eyes and a tentacle, one single tentacle wibbling around, and then pizza. And then it's the bear that wears the hoodie, shaking its tail, and then a capybara, shaking its tail as well, and then the owl doing a jig again, and then the top of a very old pineapple that's like no longer ripe. It's like well overripe, too ripe, beyond ripe. And then we got a capybara with a little mini pineapple on its head. And then also swinging around, we've got a purple version of the MSN figure fellow that's stretching. We've got a stick figure with a not stick figure face. Oh, he's excited for something. And then we've got the goose that's been watching too many of the fish that thingies. And then we got little apples with a little flag. Maybe they're playing golf or something. And then we've got another hippo that's like flaming green fire. Time for Salami's favorite time, Meowson. Scroll time. Meowson, are you scrolling? Oh, woo, of course I'm scrolling, you silly pup. I'd never miss a chance to sniff out some juicy gossip about my favorite bona fide snack. Me. Ruff ruff. Time to mark my territory. Woof you later. I don't even know what that means. It's all emoticons. We were keeping ourselves entertained. He loves looking at emoticons. And we just like dancing to the beer at back music. And then it's the girl getting in by the shark again, nodding. Speaking of the beer at back music, I think I said the other day that I'm like, see, we've replaced the starting music, I think, 3 times, and the ending music twice. But the beer at back music, I don't think we've ever actually replaced that. I need to reach out to Strudel, and because I got some ideas. I also have an idea for a goal, a very, very high up top goal. Very high up top goal. And the reason is because it's only if it's going to be high up will I be able to get Duckentine to agree to it, because he won't think it's possible. Maybe it won't be possible, but yeah, he wouldn't agree. He 100% would not agree to it if it was lower, because but speak on that another time. But yes, how were the kitties? Not too bad. One of them's not feeling the best, but they're all okay. Yes. What did you feed them? I feed them Royal Canin Maine Coon adult. I buy it in 10 kilos. I have a very big tub thing which can hold 10 kilos, and then I have a little small one which holds 2 kilos. And so I have the 2 kilos filled, and that's the one that I do with the daily feedings until that one's empty, and then I fill that back up from the 10 kilo that's been in the big tub. So the 10 kilo remains as fresh as possible, when it's just the 2 kilos that ends up going through and opening each day. So not the big one. Only dry food. And then mopping again, and then the duck in the water with the top up. I should clean up the dishes too, though. Yes. Mop, mop, mop. Yeah, that was a raccoon. We got a little pizza for Din Din. Yee. Ooh, little tiny man pizzas. What do they call them? My Domino's boxes. It's a little thing, and you just get a little tiny pizza, or you get melts, and you get like 2 or 3 pieces of garlic bread, and then you get like your churro, or a lava upside down cake thing or something like that. Well, up, it's not too much, and it's just all, it's your three main meal things of a meal dinner thing. Meowsn, tell Salem who Guritama is. Woo, listen up, Salem. Guritama, that lazy egg yolk. Oh, it's the depressed egg. Pongy knows it and likes him, and I think he had a Netflix show or something. It's the depressed egg. I know now, gotcha. Who's always bone-tied. unlike me, who's always ready to chase your tail. Now fetch me a treat, you magical cat. Woof woof. I get bone-tied sometimes too. Not often. And then there's the egg. There you go. Sanrio character. Sanrio. That's the people that do the cat that just had a new game. And people are like, you should get it and play it. Because it's like the Animal Island game, but it's not. It's those characters' island game. No, it's been the same for years. What? Who's been the same? But I vibe with it still. Oh, the music. Gotcha. Yes. And then there's another goose. And that goose is a pixel goose. And it's just like slightly bouncing and jiggling or something like that. Maine Coon kitties. Those are some big kitties, right? So they're a mix. Yeah, they're a mix between a mix of Maine Coon, Ragdoll, Bengal, and Russian Blue. So there's there's 4, and that's the mix of the 2 kittens. Of the 2 parents, only one has the Maine Coon. That's the Maine Coon Ragdoll. The other one is the Bengal Russian Blue. So the Maine Coon one, and then one of the kittens is very fluffy, and they're very Maine Coonish, and then the other 2 are that one's very Bengal, whereas that one is nowhere near as much. None of them are anywhere near as much as the what's it called one, which is good because Bengals are a very, very different kind of cat. Yeah, like a lot of animal shelters and stuff like that, they won't let people adopt Bengals or half Bengals if it's their first cat, and they usually have to like really lay it down for them about Bengals and their activity and stuff. Yeah. Now, before we switch back though, I'll show the little sample-y thing of the thing that I was going to be like, ho. Bengals can get pretty big too. Yeah. They're not a super tiny cat. But yeah, because this one's a splice of Bengal and Russian Blue. Not very big. Not very big. Yeah. But yeah, there were 6 kittens in the litter. That's a lot of cats. That's a lot of cats. Now, let me see. How do we do this? I didn't hit it. There we go. Now I did. Nope, I did hit it. It was just taking time. Now it loaded up twice. Now it's lagging. Alright, there we go. They're very adventurous and energetic cats. Oh, yes. Yes. She's learnt to open doors and stuff and all sorts of things. Tiny tigers. She doesn't have the rosettes on her, which is like one of the sort of iconic things that a lot of people go for with Bengals, which can also definitely rise the prices up. So with Bengals, one of the characteristics is the rosettes. Just not the stripes, but yeah, the round splotches like cheetahs. But the Maine Coons, one of their characteristic things that some people go for is the polydactyl. Cats with thumbs. My one doesn't have that. Okay, what were we looking for? That's it there. Okay, that's the layer. That's the level of depth through folders we have to go through, and then here, bang. All right. Oh, right. Okay, I gotta open it up in this. All right. Flipping, how do we do this again? Go to add a source. No, we don't. We have to add a scene. We've got to add a source. We've got to add an image source. We don't want to make it visible straight away. Yep. All right. Now I've got to flip and find the path again. All right, so I'll just start talking about it while I'm getting there. So yeah, this I'm going to properly sort of I'll show it again on Sunday. But this is something that I've had in the works for a little bit, and it's ready and it's done, and fantastic. Yes, so, how do I, that's going to take up all of me. How about we move it over here, and it take up not all of me. It's going to take up most of it. Hold up. Make it a little smaller. A little bigger. No, make it a little higher. Yeah. Make it a little smaller again. We want the whole thing in screen, please. Still stick. Look at that. Oh, so fucking big. Alright, I can fit it. Told you, I can fit it. Alright, so this is the thing that I had getting sorted and done. And Colourful Willy has already seen it. Because they were being sneaking about like a slinky. But they weren't slinking downstairs. They were slinking around corners. Boom. So this is a thank you very well. You get to pick the flavor as well, Big White Bear. So here's the artwork thing. Ooh, I haven't seen the finish. Oh, there you go. That came out great. Yes, yeah, very happy with it. Yes. So yeah, merch thing for Salem and Hot Boys, which is on hiatus at the moment with Hot Boy Liam's health stuff and everything. But yeah. That would be a sick t-shirt. Yes. And yes, shout out for designs. Yeah, he did it. Basically what happened was for the flavors. My fingers in the bottom of the table. For the flavors, Big White Bear, you've got Sploosh and you've got Pom Pom Punch by Gloomy the Naughty Grizzly. They're the two flavors that you can pick from. Yeah, that looks amazing. Yes, very painful though. But yes. Right. I woke up. I woke up one morning at like 3 a.m. or something like that, and I just had the idea in my head, like I could see it, and so I was like, okay, there's what I want. There's one go get done. So I went and I quickly drew it in Microsoft Paint, and it looked very different, obviously. But so I could get the general sort of idea of what I was, wanting. Yeah, and then I got designs to do it, and there we go. Yeah. Do we get to see the Microsoft Paint version? Pom Pom Punch. All right. I just closed the window. Hold up. Now the thing is that I was talking with someone, and I was like, so this is the idea I had. So this is before it was getting made, and I showed them the design, the sketch version that I did, and they were like, oh, yeah, no, that's not bad. I might get a shirt of that. And I'm like, but not this one, right? Like this is just the version to show the artist. And they're like, no, that one. And I'm like, no. In the future, when it's finished, which is this one. Okay, documents, artwork. Now I believe it's actually under references. My reference folder. Where's my reference folder? It is underneath my Colorful Willy folder, but Colorful Willy by another name. Right, now where is it? It should be in Hot Boys Raft. Is that correct? Nope, that's the one of the actual Hot Boys. Go back. I think it might actually be merch there. Merch ideas. References. Hot Boys, yeah. There's another series. There's a series. There's a thing I've been working on. Only for like 2 days, but I've already like thought out like 3 of the design things, and I'm like, oh, this will be great. And it's interesting because I'm like, oh, I could do a spin-off series, and this spin-off series is like very Kuro-esque. But then I kept thinking on it too much, and then I was like, oh, I gotta be careful because this is going down. You know, if I keep going, I'm gonna keep falling down until it's flipping erotica, and I'm like, that's not what we're after. Then again, all right, that's it there. Let me load that up. All right. Let me add another image scene. Yep, make visible. Nope. Browse. References. Here's one. I'll make sure it's not massive. Yeah, no. All right. Gonna cover me. Gonna cover me up. I have to lean over here. All right. So this is the version that I did up at like 3-4 a.m. So that was the what's it called? I was like, I saw it. I'm like, okay, so I got to. So when I am explaining it, they're like, this is exactly how the thing is, right? And yeah, now obviously on the bottle, I've got just the little cat ear things, and that was just to make sure that it was to signify that that's meant to be me on the bottle there, and then the on the things, and then the whole thing was that a plate of dinosaur nuggets, because that was the main thing that we had with the hot sauces. But I'm not going to draw dinosaur nuggets flipping 3 a.m. when I've just woken up and gotten out of my lounge to draw this up quickly. Pardon me. But also, I was like, I don't know if dinosaur nuggets will, in full proper version, end up actually looking great. So alternative could have been spaghetti or something like that to sort of go with it and everything. But yeah. That was my concept version done, and yeah, but fish sticks, I got so much I gotta read now. Hold up. Where are we? That looks amazing. Pom Pom Punch, right, yes, I'll pop that in a second. Do we get to say that? I made the anime girl sploosh for lunch. It was yes, it's so good. Spooky hot ones. Where's the last boy? Only 3? Only 3? There's only 2 hot boys. There's only 2 hot boys. The hot boys are Liam and George. Dimitri is not a hot boy. No, nor is Duck. Luxelberry, just there sometimes. So, well, he's not been here for one of the hot boys things. I've only ever actually done 2 of them. So yeah, that is. I just have had the hot boys here for another thing. That's all, but not for a hot boys episode. I've only done 2. Salem and the Hot Boys, whatever it was, and then Salem and the Hot Boys 2, Burning Butthole. Do you have an iPad? I do not. You can get Procreate and draw in that. It's very user-friendly, easy to learn, and cheap. No subscription either. You know, I don't have an iPad. I have a very old, actually. I have a very old iPad Mini, an iPad Mini, a very old one that Scottson gave me. Very old. No, the thing is so old that it can't do any modern applications from their store stuff and everything like that. Yeah, unfortunately. But I do have my Surface, but that's out here to do in the connection with the streaming stuff. Excuse me, I feel like I missed something. Wait, what'd you miss? Yeah, I don't know. I was half spacing out. Wait, what? Because all I heard was Kuro-esque and then erotica. What? Oh, yeah, no, one of the other series design concept things I've got working on is that there's a thing, and then I've thought, ooh, I can do another version of that. I can do a second version of this other thing, and that second version is very Kuro-esque. But then I got to be careful, because if I think too much about that one, we go down a very slippery spiral. But yeah, it's 2 versions of the shirt, finished and no G. Yeah. I'm gonna need some context. Salem, do you have a piercing under your lip? I do. Yes. He does. How's life treating you? Good. Evening, I think, Cuphead. I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. You just barely see it because of the facial hair. I just saw it shining through. Ho. I love that too. No context needed. Kuro is just exotic and can't deny it. Ho. Daredevil and Punisher show on Netflix. You ever watched? No. Well, I have watched Daredevil, sorry, yes, but not the Punisher. No. I didn't mind Daredevil. And I believe they're continuing it or going back to it or something, maybe? I mean, Designs is definitely better, but there is something about that is funny. Kind of looks like they're in spaghetti. Yeah. Well, that was the thing, is I couldn't draw dinosaur nuggets, so it was just meant to be spaghetti for my drawing version. Or in a hole. Yeah, no, they're not in a hole. I thought those were animal crackers at first. Yes, no, they are dinosaur nuggets. I am doing good. Hi, everyone. Fantastic. Animal crackers and hot sauce. What a combo. How's everyone doing today? Pretty neat. Hi, Cuphead. But yeah, so yeah, there's my first, whatever concept version thing of it, and then the final end version of it. Egyptian. There, bang, whomp, bang. Yeah. No, it's good. So I sent a message to we'll get rid of the terrible one. Well, wrong computer. So I sent a message to Hot Boy Liam, and I'm like, you're all good with me cutting your head off? And he's like, yep, no worries. I'm like, do you want to check with George? And he's like, pretty sure it'll be fine. But I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine too. But you just got to dot the I's and cross the T's. And he's like, yep, no worries. Checked with him, and he's like, yep, nope, George is fine. You can cut his head off. I'm like, cool, all right, I'm gonna decapitate yous. And there you go. And they haven't seen it. They have no idea. I haven't shown them any progress things and nothing like that. So that was going to be the thing, is that if they were both here this Sunday/Saturday for Mario Party Day, I was going to show them both the first time. So live reaction. But like I said, George is out of commission at the moment, so it'll just be Hot Boy Liam, but he'll get to see it for the first time, and we'll get his live reaction to it. So yeah. So will this be a shirt eventually? Yes. It'll be a shirt. It'll be a poster, and it'll be stickers, multiple stickers. Like it'll be like one of those things where like there's like but up parts. There'll be the sticker thing, which is of the Hot Boys, with the sauce and on the plate, and then the Hot Boys name itself, as well as Salem Envy. So then you put the bash, and then you can like do your own placings and stuff like that and whatnot. But yes, no, it will be a sticker, and it will be a shirt. And it will be a poster, and eventually sticker sheet. Yes. Eventually, there will be there'll be a giveaway thing we'll do at some point when that's all done, and I'll have the Hot Boys sign it as well for when we do them, and I'll get like, I don't know. We're working out the thing, and Design's like, you can get it printed at about 1.7 meters. And I'm like, I can get it printed as a poster that is as large as me. Oh, why'd you say that? Because now I'm kind of tempted. But that wouldn't be for giveaway, that one. That would be like to have in the studio on the wall or something. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't put something that big up there because it would take up way too much room. And I've got like less room for the photography stuff and everything. But yeah. But yes, no, it will be a shirt. Yeah. I haven't been around long enough to have seen the Hot Boys stream. Yes, no, we've only ever done two. We've only done two. And basically what they are is we go through hot sauces, but we go through like a full brand like each time of Australian ones. So the first one was a brand called the Chili Company or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. Now I didn't have all of their flavors because they didn't have them all in stock, but we had like their top ones and their like low range and their mid range, but we didn't have like, there were a couple that were missing, but they're just in the things. But we also did try some of the donkeys, the sticker mules hot sauce, and just to play around with some other stuff with that first one. The second one is a brand called Bunsters, which is Australian. I actually own shares in the company as well. They are over Western Australia, but they also are in America on Amazon and in a couple of stores, and they've actually been, yeah, they're getting quite popular, which is really good. Their sauces, one of their hot sauces, has actually been on that show where people have hot sauces with chicken, I think, and celebrities. And then there was that celebrity guy recently that had it, and he didn't even break a sweat, and people were like, it's crazy because he must really love hot sauces, or like has no taste buds or something like that. But yeah, that was, I think, their Black Label one, but they have one specifically called Defecate the Bed, which is, they're getting in there with the sort of name for the Mimi stuff and everything like that. But over here, our one of our main chains were like, we can't stock that because of the name, so they had to make another one that's similar but with a different name, so it could be in, nationwide grocery stores. But yeah. Anyway, I only came in around November last year. I missed a lot as well. Yes, I mean, I've been going for over 10 years, but that's all right. You're here now, Viking. That's what matters. And Big White Bear. That's all that matters. But yes, a sticker sheet, yes. Only get the 1.7 meter for you. No one else needs the one that big. Maybe A2 or A3. I mean, maybe people really want, like, life-size version heads of Hot Boy Liam and Hot Boy George. I don't know. I won't judge. I'm off to bed. Have a good rest when you do go to sleep. Sending you positive vibes. I hope you feel as well as you can at the moment. Thank you very much, Viking. Very much appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. And I hope that you feel better and weller than you possibly can. Even more. So I'm going to look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Bill Murray, yes, that's the one, was on Hot Boys recently and didn't break a sweat even for the hottest one made from Pepper X Pepper. That's the one, yes. Pepper X Pepper. I can actually show you some of the Bunster ones because I've still got them sitting out here. And these are the ones that we went through when Hot Boy Liam and Hot Boy George were here for Salem and the Hot Boys, number 2, round 2. I've already got the stuff ready for round 3. It's a place down in Melbourne, in Victoria. It's called Matt's Hot Shop. He does his own hot sauces and stuff, and does collaborations with like other local breweries and stuff down there. So yeah, pretty crazy. But yeah, I got their entire catalog. And then like last month they brought out like a new flavor or two. I'm not getting them. But yeah, so I've already got the stuff all ready for next one. We just got to wait until Hot Boy Liam is well enough to go, because he's having some issues at the moment with certain foods, and so he doesn't want to be having hot sauces. Like he's slowly trying it out and everything. He thinks he knows what the issue is. It's not like just food that's doing it. It's just stuff that's going on. But some foods are sort of messing with him a bit as well. So he just wants to make sure he's all good, because obviously going through like 8 hot sauces, going from not hot all the way up to death. Yeah. See, he loves his hot sauces though, so he's like in pain because he wants to be in pain. But yes. Everybody, night, Viking. Good night, Cranky. Hot ones is so fun. Good night, all. He either has no taste buds or lives some hot sauce. Loves some hot sauce. Yes, that's what I've heard. Yeah. But yes, so no, will be a shirt and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, like I got to fiddle around with all that sort of stuff and whatnot. Like I've spoken about before with the fourth wall stuff, is that I'm waiting until I've gotten the I've tried out all the samples of all the base stock things, so I know which ones I like and which ones I don't. So then obviously I only put the products and have the shirts and stuff of the ones that I like. You know, the feel of, the weight, the content of the cotton and polyester mix for some of them. Sometimes it's only certain colors. So I've got to try that out because yeah, like Gildan is one of them, for example. There is one type of Gildan shirt that I cannot stand. I despise it. It's too like starchy and stiff and scratchy and itchy, and they fight and fight and fight and fight and fight. Yeah, so I want to make sure that the ones that I'm selling are ones that are nice and soft and look good, because you got your two different types, right? You got your DTFs and your DXFs or whatever it is, and they're good for different types of things. But I'm just trying out all of them, which is costly, but I only have to do it once, and then I know what ones to use for the things. Yeah, so once that happens, then I'll be able to put the things up, and then we can actually open the store. Because I mean, it's there. It's there. What is the thing? Where is it? Oh, over here. Yeah. Where are we? It's not productions. It's toys. Where are we? And it's toys because I already have that domain. All right, there we go. That's the merchandise store. That's not open yet. But it will be. And that will be where they'll all be. Yeah. Right. Okay, let me get rid of that. We'll keep it there so it's easy for me to turn back on with what's it called. I'll close these things. There we go. And then we can go back over to the game. Oh, and I gotta have the drink first too. Right. Whoops. But yes, V hot. Yes, V hot. But yeah, I've already put in. Literally, he sent me the files, and then it was maybe like 30 minutes, maybe 30 minutes after he sent the email with all the files, and I'd already, put in my order, my next order for what I'm getting next off him. Sent the stuff over. So yes, some exciting things, exciting times, Monster High. But yes, the Kuro thing was it's a monster thing, right? Specifically, like Universal old school monsters. But then I'm like, oh, I could do a flip version. I could do a different version, alternative, like different version edition thingy of it, right? And we could go Monster Girls. And then, because that's Monster Girls and those sorts of monsters and stuff. That's Kuro-esque, Kuro Alley, Kuro backstreets and stuff. So yeah, but then like I said, then that's where it trails off a little too much, because the actual monster girls, like we've got the 2 encyclopedias of them. Oof, that gets a bit crazy. Pom Pom Punch. If we combined it, it could have been Pom Pom Sploosh, Sploosh Punch, Gloomy Sploosh, Naughty Grizzly Sploosh. Something like that. But we didn't. And it's too late now because there's already 2 scoops. So. Oh, it is nice, that one. I do like it. That's a good Naughty Grizzly. All right, let me move this stuff back over and we can get back to the game. Don't punch the poor Sploosh. Oh, no. So we have a confectionery company over here called the Natural Confectionery Co. And they have dinosaurs. But there was an ad where it's, there's a baby and her father, and he's he's talking about them and about how they're all natural and blah 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 and whatnot, and he's cutting them to give her half, and then he has half, and then he goes to cut one, and she goes, "Don't chop the dinosaur, Daddy," and so he doesn't cut it, and then he just eats the whole thing, and she's like, "Oh," and then does it up for the ad, and then it comes back at the end, and it's the baby and the father again, and then there's another one, and she's like, "Chop it," because she doesn't want him to eat it all. She wants so she can have her half. But yeah, the don't chop the dinosaur, Daddy, is a whole thing over here, and don't punch the poor Sploosh. Yeah, that was that. And oh no, we changed TV first. Boop. There we go. I did move a couple of the boxes around a little bit as well, so I've got a little bit more breathing room around me. All right, we've been going for an hour and 10 minutes. Almost. So we'll go back to the tile screen and load back in, so we get that hour back. Whack, whack. But yeah, no, I'm very happy with the artwork. Very good. So yeah. Glad you don't pinch yourself tight on the couch. Yes. When we had the last Mario, well, it was the Party Games Day. Yeah, we had all 4 of us. But for some reason, Hot Boy Liam and Dimitri were like sardines in a can. Whereas Hot Boy George and myself, we were like kind of, we were bugs snug in a rug, but like we weren't sardine can squished. We had like a little bit of breathing room almost here. So I don't know why they were so squished down there. Yes. I'll definitely pick up a shirt once it's available. Ooh. And the girl getting eaten by the shark agrees. What game is it that squares attack? Because I keep hitting square for attack each time. But yeah, I'll make sure I let everybody know when that's gonna happen. It'll probably be like, a little bit of time. Nice. Until that's all sorted, because it'll be a part of like when the actual merch store goes live. Yeah, but we will end up having like the stickers in giveaways and stuff much sooner than that. But yeah. As long as my funds are good at the time, no worries. Well, whenever it happens to be, it will be appreciated. Cubert? Oh, that little orange fellow. Wait. One day I will have funds. Well, power of positive thinking. Exactly. Then I will do things with them. Whoa. But then be careful, because then you may end up with no funds again. That's the problem, right? You want to do things with funds. You get the funds, you do things with them, and then you've got no funds again.
Look at that.
What are we looking at? Ah.
Oh,
We want to restore Hollow Bastion to what it used to be.
I don't think you
Who
did a very good
knows?
job.
Maybe even something better. There's still a lot to do, but I'm sure we can handle everything. Except for that and that.
That's just two.
we'll handle them.
Well, that's good to hear. So, Sora, do you know what's going on then?
There's this guy, Pete, who's been going around plotting with the Heartless. But he's not smart enough to tie his own shoes. The ones we need to worry about are the nobodies.
And those Organization 13 guys in charge, too.
You called?
You're doing well.
Who's that?
This calls for a celebration.
Very, very slowly closes. Defeat all the nobodies while protecting the gates. Oh, so we closed the gates, did we? Nope. Couldn't. How do I do this drive thing? Why can't I do this drive thing? Oh, it's because I don't have what's it called here. I need Goofy. Yet they're gaining levels though. Oh wait, I got magic, don't I? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Fish, I've used a flippant. Oh, I need to change that. Good. This does not seem like a very good celebration. Oh, not even looking at him. Oh, okay, still not. Wow, okay. Okay, never mind. Ooh, fire element. I don't know what that means.
The Keyblade. A truly marvelous weapon. Were it only in more capable hands.
Show yourselves!
Organization 13!
Good, now we can settle this.
What a shame. And here I thought we could be friends.
Stop!
I don't think you did.
What's the big idea?
Oopsie daisy.
Move!
Now, do you think that's polite? Shutting me down like that?
I said get out of the way!
As if. You can talk all you want, but that won't change a thing.
Hmm.
Then we are gonna make you move.
See, that would work if I were just any old dude. Except I'm not. I'm with the organization. Nothing any old about me.
Huh, tough talk for someone who stood on the sidelines while his nobody flunkies did the fighting.
Ooh.
Oh dear. I think you got the wrong impression.
You gonna cry?
As if. Why don't I remind you how tough the crowd you're dealing with really is?
Remind me?
That's right! You used to give me that same exact look.
I guess you think you can psych me out by saying really random stuff.
Gee, I just don't know. Be a good boy now.
Wait! Nuts, he got away.
That was weird. Who gave him the same look?
You know, I think he was just trying to confuse you.
Yeah, you're right. Only one me. The Hollow Bastion Restoration Committee honorary member.
Wow!
Huh?
What's this?
Gorge, you think?
This was a super easy world to close the hole, lock the gate, lock the keyhole gate thing. We're actually only on this place for like 30 minutes.
Now I get it. That must have been the gate Yen Sid talked about.
Oh boy!
Sorry to run, Leon. But other worlds are calling.
Organization 13. They look tough. Be careful out there.
See you soon.
I don't know how I feel about his voice in this one. I think I liked his voice more in the first one. For Leon. Number 7. And some special report thing.
Do my eyes deceive me? Does he really have the power to wield the Keyblade? He's nothing but a boy.
It's not, but it sounds a little bit like, what's his name? The War Doctor.
Pure of heart.
Whatever his name was.
Here. He had better be, or else he's worthless. I truly hope he's enjoying himself on his adventure. Maybe he'd like a hand to determine his fate.
Hey, as long as it works in our favor, we can let him do what he wants for now. Then we'll all jump in if needed.
Those are bold words coming from you. Are you saying you'll volunteer to take care of it if things go wrong? Huh?
What? Me? No, you have the wrong guy. I'm not comfortable with that.
You act as though you have a conscience. When was the last time any one of us felt anything?
Truer words were never spoken. Well, I suppose the fun will have to wait. Do you know what happens to those who lose their true purpose? Inevitably, they destroy themselves.
Gentlemen, the hero of the Keyblade has embarked on a new adventure. Make sure it is one he will remember. Now go.
Ooh. Oh.
What happened to Twilight Town?
Oh no.
It's gone.
Use left stick to fly the gummy ship. Try approaching the door-shaped gummy route on the screen. When you arrive at your destination, press triangle to land. You can't land on worlds not connected by gummy routes. Clear gummy routes to connect the worlds. Fish sticks. Does that mean that I should have actually landed there first? To do the battle-y places? Ah. Can't get in. Let me in. Let me in. Wow. Where were we? Can't spell funds without fun DS. Yep, I'm mostly giving myself a breather because I just paid my taxes. Ooh, fun fact, there are hidden drives. Ooh, optional drive. 20 minutes still home time. Woohoo! Maybe saved for the platinum run. Woo! GG. But look how long his sword is. Whew, got him. You've been approved for a new line of credit. Nice. Ooh, now he gets it. Screw that place anyway. Yeah. They didn't want to... They were all... and then the... Ow! Oh! Alright, we gotta go... Stardust Sweep? Asteroid Sweep. That's Mulanville. That's, Ow. Isn't that... What's it called? Mickey Castle? Was that in the place? That's the Coliseum. I remember that one, because you go to the underworld and you do the underworld. I don't remember what's in it. I'll go Mulan Land. Asteroid Sweep. Proceed through Asteroid Sweep. Blast off and take the gummy route. Reassemble, assemble and upgrade gummy ships. Back to the wall. Alright. We'll just go normal one. That's all we've got. Where is this? We were flying in space, now apparently we're in a spaceship station somewhere? Let's go. As controls, use left stick to turn gummy ship, press X to fire. Oh boy, oh boy. Ooh. Ow. Ow. So I can't hold it, I gotta press it. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh no. The alert things like on those light gun games, Time Crisis and so on. The one that's based on that Christmas movie. Oh yeah! Thunder G. Ooh. Oh, the green ones are actually pickups. I thought they were bullets. Ooh. Oh yeah, Fire G. Just need Alley G now. Oh, Material G. Oh. Oh, go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh yeah, big star, Neon Bar G. Ooh. Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Typhoon G. have a lot of health. I hope we're nearly done. Ooh, 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 ooh. My thumb is hurting. Please be nearly done. There we go. Ooh. Route open. Nice. Open mission levels 1, 2. Nearly done. Last bit. Whew. Obtained the recommended blueprint. Light wind, level 1. High wind. Blueprint obtained. Recommended. Falcon, level 1. Metal 8. Metal level 8? Treasure bonus. Completion bonus. Okay. Mulan Land. Land of Dragons. Level 10. What level was I? It doesn't tell me the thingy of the whatchamacallit though. Yeah, that's alright. Land in the Land of Dragons. You're 9, I think? That should be okay.
See that, Mulan? It's Shan Yu, leader of the Hun army. Come on, girl. This is your big chance. I can see it now. Fa Mulan whoops public enemy #1. You're gonna be famous. I'm talking A-list.
Mushu, I'm not sure. I haven't even joined the army yet. I have to take my father's place to preserve the Fa family honor. I just hope I don't get discovered.
Whatever. You're just scared. Admit it.
Aren't you?
Huh?
Yes. Let's get the jump on him.
Gorge, maybe we better look before we leap. Is that Mushu?
That's right. I know you heard of me. I'm little, lethal, and legendary. Now y'all scram before I get my dragon dander up.
Hey, Mushu. We missed you.
Yeah, well, you better hope I miss you, or else you're Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Do you know them?
Know them? Man, we used to kick all kinds of bad guy butt together. Yeah, you know I help these guys out of a lot of tight spots. Because I'm a mighty dragon, right?
Something like that. And you are?
I'm Mulan. No, I mean...
Ping!
Mulan Ping.
Just Ping. I am Ping, son of Fazu.
You know Mushu?
Mushu's one of my family's guardians.
We didn't know we were borrowing somebody as important as a family guardian.
Yeah, that's right. And that puts you 3 up to your eyeballs in debt to Ping here. Well, guess what, kiddies? It's payback time.
Mushu.
Ah, they don't mind. Ain't that right?
Sounds fair.
See, Ping here was just on his way to join the Imperial Army. We gotta go find the other recruits over at the training camp.
Would you join us? It'll be easier to fit in if I'm with guys like you.
What do you mean, fit in?
Well, don't worry about that.
You're pretending to be a boy, aren't you?
Huh? What? You're a girl?
You didn't notice?
Not me.
I think it's working.
I don't know. Those two would fall for anything.
I'm right here.
Goofy, always the reasonable one. Everyday Goofy. Party in. Ping. Party out. No one. Goofy's out, apparently. Right. Okay, I've got fire now. Gotcha. Circle and triangle. I'd rather one of them be X, though, so we'll go fire for X. And triangle can be potion. Yeah, no, it's okay. Item boost? Is the effects done by healing items on the field by 50%? Nah, that's fine. Valor? Ping. No, we're fine. New digs. Command has been added. This allows a quick exchange of party members. Use the command to switch party members during battles where menus can't be opened. I feel like at some point I probably should have split off and started doing a second one, but it's fine. Wait, it's Moogle. It's a crystal Moogle. Crystal hologram Moogle. Items from previously visited shops will become available at shops in large towns. Pippo's Moogle shop. What do we got? A bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna buy any. Good size? Over materials? And okay, no, okay. Encampment.
Remember, girl, and lay.
About time we got some grub.
Hey, no cutting.
Get out!
Back off.
A space in line.
Wonder what they're serving for lunch today. Knuckle sandwiches.
That does it.
Wow, Sora fighting dirty, pulling his hair.
Please.
Please?
What a girl.
Knock it off.
Knock what off?
You punched me.
Cut it in line.
What a shrimp!
Who you calling a shrimp, Panda Lips? I'm a bona fide guardian dragon.
Let's just get back in line, okay?
Whose side are you on? I just got slugged.
Want some more?
Soldiers, get back in line.
The captain.
What are they?
Heartless. Oh, yeah? Ping, I hope you're ready.
The upper left gauge represents the party's morale. It is game over when the gauge is empty. The gauge can be restored by the orbs dropped by the enemy. Orbs influence the survival of the party. Make sure to gather as many orbs as possible, especially the rare ones. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think I can jump that high. Can't get that high. I can't land on these things. Okay, never mind. I'm coming. I'm coming. They look like cakes. The dragon heads, they look like cakes. Ow. Ooh. That's a spooky ghost one. Rah. Should be. I can get this one, yeah. Oh, okay. No, fish cakes. Can I climb it? No. Oh, okay. I can't get that one. You three, what are your names? Sora, Donald, Goofy. You're welcome in my troop. Your battle skills are encouraging. I'm son of Farzal. You should return home. but that would dishonor my family. You'd rather dishonor my troops? Don't make me. If Ping trains hard and does his best, he'll get stronger in no time. Just give us an assignment. We'll show you how well we can work together. So, you want to be tested? Our orders are to ambush Shan Yu's army on their way here. They should be coming through the mountain pass. We'll smash them. I doubt that. You four will be the advance party. Scout out the mountain for my troops. That's it? No problemo. Right? Right. I'll brief you on the details later. Return when you're ready to depart. Remember, the smallest mission may have the greatest purpose. Stay alert. So. Encampment area map. Alright, now I can actually go around. And it's a double jump or fly or glide or flirt. Glide, that's it. No. Oh! An arrow sticks out at the top. Yeah, I can't fucking climb it. Now I know there's a big bad, what's it called, in the snowy pass somewhere in a cave. But that might be later when we come back. Or something. Checkpoint. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Hope we don't have to pay for that. Sketch is on fire. Oh. We need permission from the captain. It's barred from the inside. You can't pass it this time. No, all our health bar things were up the top, weren't they? Even our one, without thing. Yeah, I think they were all up the top. Were they? Just when I was about to destroy those creepy things, they got scared and took flight. This is a strange company. I'm Chenpo. That short one there's Yao, and the skinny guy's Ling. Say, what were those things earlier? Is that what we're up against? Shan Yu has a falcon that's rumored to look ferocious. Did you see that burnt village? Imagine what he'll do to us. There's a path leading to the palace from the checkpoint, but it's closed now. Maybe after we finish a few missions, though, they'll let us through. Are you ready? If you decide you're up for a mission. Oh, we have different missions. Okay. A strange figure was seen at the checkpoint. Head there quickly and defeat the enemy. A mob is heading for the checkpoint. Stop them while keeping an eye out for strange enemies. It seems the enemy has invaded the camp. Defeat every enemy you encounter. Oh, no. Defeat all the Heartless. Don't let the morale gauge run out. Pick up all the cakes. Gotta get the cakes. Rah. Ooh. You've done a passable job, but stay alert. This is just the beginning. Shan Yu has invaded our country. We want to stop him at all costs. Defeat all Heartless, don't let morale drop. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's X, isn't it? Ah. Ugh. Wow, good like Does my fire, like, not shoot? No, it spins around me. Okay. Oh. Got a centaur. Some centaur work. Centaur boys and centaur girls. Yeah, okay, so it spins around them. Oh, their head comes off. Please. Thank you. Not bad. Now brace yourself for the rest of your assignments. Where's the flip and save? Doobaba-doodle-doo. The search. Defeat the hidden hearts. Defeat all the hidden heartless enemies. Oh. Oh dear. Morale is running with the old boy. Get those cakes. Not good, not good. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna lose. Game over, game over. Oh no. We have to do them all again. Wow. Ah. You saw Mushu's shadow on this rock. I did. No valid input. That doesn't help with any of that. No, I don't need to sell stuff. Yep, alright, cool. I need to save it again. I'll wait, I'll do the... and then... But yeah, no, see, it's not actually a death because I loaded the game, I didn't continue. So there's no, I mean, it is a death, but it's not a continue. So.
Remember, girl, and lady.
Can we, yeah, we did this. Alright, yep. No, I'm just gonna open these things where you fight the others. Now I'm going to go back and save. Just in case. Oh! What's someone doing here? We'll be quick with it. This is not quick. Oh, that's still quicker than last time. Oh, let's see through. Nice. Oh, yes, very good, very good. Oh, very good. Oh. Woo. Wait, what? I believe it is best. Really a real quote by me. Huh. I didn't even do that on purpose. Huh. I'll get to that one day. Feel. There's no 114 quote. Yes, that's exactly what I need from you. Now you still have some tasks to do. Stay sharp. I do? Woohoo! Number 14. You do look quite strange. I'd love to taste my salami, said someone else. You did well. I knew it. Captain. I suppose you've made a little progress. Not a little, a lot. No, you're right, Captain. Please give me one more assignment. This time I'll show you what I'm truly made of. I'll give you one more chance. See me when you're ready to depart. Remember, this may be a test, but it's still an important mission. Be alert. Sir! We're good. Let's go. Secure the path over to the summit so our company can pass. I've authorized you to be led through to the summit. Don't let me down. Let's go. How are the Just Dance games even done? Because, like, most consoles these days don't even have, like, the cameras and stuff, right? Weren't they all done with the cameras back in the day? But I mean, like, the Switch doesn't have a camera. I know you can get a camera with the PlayStation 5 and stuff. Like the new age Xboxes, you can't. The older ones you could, with the Kinect. Hurry to the mountain summit. Oh. Ah, yes. Ah, that's how we do it. We gotta just go through, so they probably just keep. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We can do it. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Now, this is familiar, and there's like a thing to the right somewhere, I think, where there's a big bad, what's it called? Somewhere. Yeah. And I think it's probably where it's a bit more snowy, I think.
Donald!
Oh. Uh-oh. Magic lock on. I'll get that. Uh-oh. I want the chests first. I remember everything. I don't remember everything. And oh. What was that? Crime? Ooh.
Okay.
There we go. Yes. Somewhere up here. I need to note everything down. Note down everything, yes. Oh, that's not good. Let me get some bubbles. Oh boy. Oh no. No. Let me get the bubbles. Go. And then just run. Just run. No, get the big ones. Big ones. Hey, you ain't half bad. A man among men. Thanks. Schwack. And then but the captain. Captain! And then we got little apples and stuff. Ping sure did great. You bet he did. Fine. I'll let you join my troops. But I'm still not convinced you have what it takes to be a worthy soldier. Why not? It's alright, Sora. I'll find a way to show him what I'm made of. Just give me a chance. He's already done that. That's the spirit, Ping. So. Those, Juminos. You know Juminos. Or were you that busy cutting down trees in Stardew? Or they're the little apple things in the old, town place. Town square? Town thing. That have little shacks and stuff and moved in. Those squatters. Good going, Ping. Thanks. It's just a little mini tiny dragon walking around. Okay, girl, here's your chance. I just saw this real shady guy, and I know it's Shan Yu. Shan Yu? That's the Hun leader. We've got to tell the captain. Right. Wait. Everybody use their heads a sec. Now, why are we here? To make the captain see Ping's talents, and bring honor to her family. So let's go find out where Shan Yu is by ourselves. Then, if we're lucky, we can fry him up good. Though just tracking the guy down should earn us our stars. Captain Musclehead will have to notice my girl. Okay, let's go. We'll help out. Now we're cooking. Shan Yu is in a cave outside the village. Village area map. And over oil reservoir. Oh, we got a recipe thing, did we? Drive recovery. I see. Wait, do I have to do it? Oh, right. We don't know where the enemy is or what traps they've set. Be prepared for anything. Can we break the... No. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's so quiet around here that it makes me hungry. Ah, yes. That. Tired hungry. Trungry. See that cave back there? It looks pretty creepy. Kinda like something might jump right out. You can reach the summit by climbing up here. I don't see why anyone would want to go there though, unless they had to. MP charge. When MP is empty, MP will be recharging until full. With no MP, MP will be recharged until full MP. Learn to set up MP charge. Set up MP charge. From customize, select a character to set up. Select a spell, magic spell, select MP charge. This shortcut will help. Triangle toggles MP charge on and off. Abilities that consume MP will also trigger MP charge. Form abilities effects. Finishing form abilities. By leveling up a form, these abilities can be used even out of that particular form. Sub-weapons. When in a form, a second weapon can be equipped. One keyblade with strength and abilities, two keyblades with strength and abilities. Acquire abilities and strength from both weapons. Equipping sub-weapons. From items, select Sora. Select form. Select weapon to equip as a sub-weapon. The ability of the sub-weapon is only valid in that particular form. Do we want it with the cross or not? Automatically locks onto a target when casting ba-da-ba-ba-doop-boop. I could get with what's called, but now we're fine. I think we're good. Now, I don't think this is the cave where there's the big bad Heartless. I think it's a different cave further up and then to the right. was a big one. Oh, it's a bit of an open area. Dead end. Or is it? There's nobody here. You're crazy. Check again. Oh well. I mean, someone lit all the candles. Wait for me, doll. Hey, wait up. What is it? Huh? Sora, ping! Silent laugh. Wrong one. Nope. There we go. Hyper healing. Nice fighting, Ping. You are amazing. You okay? Yeah, thanks to Ping. Come on, time to report to the captain. But Shan Yu wasn't here. Please, that hunt is old news. We're gonna tell the captain how thousands of Heartless stormed the cave and Ping took out almost every one of them. Looks like this was built as a symbol for peace. Hey, we've got Goofy now. Donald's taking a break. Wow. But we didn't get one of the things. Have we lost it forever?
Captain!
Oh no.
Don't overdo it, Captain.
It's just a scratch.
This is just
Captain,
a scratch.
The enemy. Where did they go?
They went toward the summit.
We'll stop them.
It kinda is our fault.
Right.
You mean my fault?
Shan Yu and the Heartless did this, not us. Captain, if you track down the villagers, we'll handle this. Let's go.
Okay, I wrote down all the things I have to do. Doesn't feel so bad now, unless I forgot one. Ooh. I'm sure you got them all, or most of them. I'll be okay. It's just a flesh wound. Don't let the ammo get away. They're headed for the swamp. Be careful. They're strong. I'm not going to talk to you. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh! We got skyfish. Skyfish dogs with little spinny tail things. Oh, tornado. Oh.
Okay.
Woo! Oh, okay, okay. Oh. I'm falling. Get over. And so. Gotcha. So many AP boosts. I signed up for like this artist collab thing like almost 2 months ago, and I haven't heard anything since. Ooh, and it's supposed to happen this month. Ooh. The least that they could do is be like, I'm sorry, but no. But not anything at all is a bit, Oh.
No.
Little flying fish dogs with propeller things.
Attack!
Or is it even happening? Oofed. Oofta. No email back. Especially if this event is supposed to have up to 30 streamers. Oh, yeah. Oh. Party members have been switched. Uh-oh. Okay. Did you bug them? Defeat all the Heartless. Why am I by myself? Did I miss that? Wait. Speed trap. Yeah. Arrow blade. Oh, bolt reversal.
It's over.
Alright, we have 30 seconds to take down 24. We'll level up soon in a moment.
Back off. Yeah.
Whoa.
This is it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. More AP increase. So much AP. Oi. Oh no, that's counting up. How many do I need to do? I got 42. Is that enough?
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Sorry. Flint, I need some.
His tail. His tail.
Hey, wait a second.
Okay, his stomach. Yep. Oh.
Yes! Captain?
Look out!
Run for it!
Thanks, Ping.
It was nothing.
I should never have doubted you. From now on, you have my trust.
Thank you, Captain.
Man, first she uses me as a lighter, then she turns me into a cannonball. The head ancestor's gonna hear about this. You know, that's it. I give up. I can't take this no more. Come on, Mulan. Let's put this charade and go home, girl.
Mushu.
What?
Mulan? A woman? It can't be.
Ping! Captain!
Oh boy, you're okay.
You all knew, didn't you? You knew Ping was really a woman in disguise.
Bull.
I can't believe you lied to me. The punishment for high treason and dishonoring the army is death.
But
get out of my sight. Now. You're all
He saved you.
dismissed.
But, Captain...
My debt is repaid. The Emperor is waiting. Move out!
I think if you are doing an event that large, you need to be organized by now. I haven't, but I do have a friend who also signed up, so I might
blew it.
Ask her. Defo ask her. Message sent. I mean, if it got cancelled, I wouldn't be too upset, just because I got lots to do.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, she changed quickly.
Sorry I got you in trouble.
It's no big deal.
I swear she's the
So,
voice
Ping,
is by, what's her name?
Mulan, what are you gonna do now?
But also, don't like this
Go
limbo
back
of not
home.
knowing if this is
You know your
something that
daddy's
is
gonna be
happening.
steamed as a chicken dumpling.
Chicken dumpling. Oh,
Relax.
we have a
We'll take our
delivery
share of
coming
the
today.
blame.
Thanks. You're all wonderful friends.
Who's the voice of Mulan? Is it what's her name? Ping has gone back to being Mulan. Mulan learned a new ability. Mulan. Voice of Mulan. Yeah, Ming Na Wen. Yeah, I thought so. It sounded like her. She's in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Stargate Atlantis. Not Atlantis, sorry. Stargate Universe, I think it was. Where's the movies and shows? Oh, she's in Book of Boba Fett? No, I haven't seen that. And The Mandalorian? Okay, I haven't seen that either. Yep, Stargate Universe, told you. And also The Bad Batch. Star Wars, The Bad Batch. I don't know what that is. Hmm. Yeah, thought so. It sounded like it. But yeah, more boxes, yes. Mulan, Goofy, no. Mulan and Goofy, alright, sure. Limit command has been added. Press it to show the limit, then select it. Limits are abilities that consume Sora's MP and are executed with party members. Red Rocket. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, but we have to turn ones off. I see. Now we're fine. Nothing around here. Oh, we're okay. Thank you very much, Faith, for that raid. How did your stream go? What did you do? What did you get up to? Whatever it was, I hope you had a wonderful and fantastic time. All known. He survived. Oh boy. We're playing Kingdom Hearts 2 today. We're in the Mulan world. And we thought we defeated the Huns, but apparently not. Well, Hun. The one singular Hun.
He's alive!
He's heading for the Imperial City. We've got to warn Shang.
Yes, alright, there we go. Now go change scene, and I'll play a quick little video to explain what we're about here, and then I'll come back and say what I say and stuff.
Welcome, new fish! You've just flopped into the watery stream of Mr. Salem! But who or what is a Mr. Salem? Well, let me tell you, friends. I don't know. Nobody does. But what I do know is we get smooth jazz music, Lego building frustrations, banana whipping actions, and a voice so calm and smooth, you'll fall asleep within minutes. I'm excited. So stick around, friends, and enjoy the show.
There we go. So that should explain it. So there should be no questions, right? But yes, thank you very much for that raid fee. Sending love, the family are raiding. Sending love, the family are raiding. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Apocalyptic. I hope that you're well and wonderful. I also hope that you're well and wonderful this evening. It's not morning yet for you. Yeah, it's not past midnight, I think, Fee. But I hope that, yes, you're going well and wonderful and had a fantastic time. And good morning, afternoon, or evening, Dylan. I hope that you're also well and wonderful today. Scroll. May have overrun by about 3 hours, but we played Calm of the Dark World, and boy, was it such a great emotional story. Ooh, fantastic. Emotional stories are great. I love them. What was one that we did recently with emotional story? I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure we did one recently. Didn't we? Maybe? We did one where it was like cats. There were cats and other animals. Into the woods. Night of the woods. Lost in the woods. Night, lost, dark in the woods or something like that. With a bit of emotional stuff going on with that. And there's like a lot of back lore that a lot of people really like about it. But no, where's that? The one with the clams. The clam people. They're not zombies. They're clams. Or actually, they're fungi, I think. Cordyceps. Mushrooms. with a lady named starting with an E. I can't remember. Fish. I'm trying to look to the right of me because I know it's there somewhere. But that game with a guy and a girl, and she could get bitten and she was fine. Fish cakes, where is it? But that's a very emotional one, and I quite like that one with the emotions in that. The Last of Us. That's it, The Last of Us. Yes, no, but fantastic. But overrun by 3 hours, that's all right, that's all right. But yes, I hope you had a fantastic time. This music really used to scare me as a kid. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think, did I have any issues with any Disney movies back in the day? I don't really think so. I know a lot of people got a bit traumatized from Bambi. I don't really remember Bambi that much. The main ones that I used to watch back in the day were Jungle Book and Beauty and the Beast. I really like Beauty and the Beast. Yeah. But welcome, new fish. You just flopped into the Warrior stream, and Mr. Salem, he doesn't know. I have a question. Oh, I actually don't. Oh. It was Night in the Woods. Yeah, there we are. Yes, Last of Us. Yes, that's the one. Yep, scroll. There we are. I don't really remember Bambi. Just to be more specific, I was referring to the track that plays when Shan Yu is revealed to be alive. Oh, okay. I can just hear the pause music at the moment, and I'm like, ooh, that doesn't seem too spooky. But yeah, my kid trauma movie was definitely The Brave Little Toaster. I know I've seen it. I just don't really remember it very much, The Brave Little Toaster. I'm trying to think. What was a spooky, smaller me movie from when back way? I don't think of any. I know I used to watch Hocus Pocus a lot. The little claymation of the guy with cheese and the dog. Wallace and Gromit. Yeah. I don't think I had any like kids movies that like spooked me or anything. I mean, I know other movies that spooked me, and they were not children's movies. But yeah. But yes, right. No, today, yes, we're doing Kingdom Hearts 2. Let me switch back over to it. Whoop, there we go. And we started it. I've never finished it, mind you. I've only ever gotten roughly halfway, and then my PlayStation 2 died back in the day of PlayStation 2 era. But we are going through the collection, the 1.5 and 2.5 HD remix master thing. We've done first Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, which is absolutely atrocious, and I despise the flippin' card mechanics. And then the 358.5 days one, which is actually just a movie, almost 3-hour movie that you just watch. And then we're up to this one, which is Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, we started that yesterday morning, and now we're continuing it today. And we're up to Mulan Place, and then I think we go maybe to the Underworld in Hercules Land, maybe? Yeah. Earlier we opened a box that had a bunch of pillows. Well, pillowcases. A bunch of pillowcases from my lounge here. Not actual pillows, just the pillowcases. I need to get the pillows. But one of them was a complete pillow, not just a pillowcase. It's a leaf. So I did get a leaf pillow. It's real, like, soft and veloury. And that's been our day today so far. It's almost 8:30 a.m. Ugh. But yes, I hope that you are going well, B. You also got like 3 towers for games. Yes. I've got media towers, so I can stack my games in them. 3 of them, because they can be stacked into each other, and so one gets broken in half and goes on the other 2. So then I have 2 that are taller, because that's what I've done with all the others. I think in total I've bought like 8 of them. No, 9. With these 3, I now have 9. I bought 9 in total. And it's still not enough to hold all my games, but yeah. You too, my friend. So sorry I couldn't type for a few minutes. My phone is weird, but always great to catch you. No worries, no worries. And, well, you went an extra 3 hours, so it's definitely understandable as well if you need to skedaddle. But yes. Yeah, yes. What were we doing? Do we have to tell people? Can I jump over? It plays different compared to the first one, but I definitely like some of the differences and changes. I just definitely haven't gotten used to the fiddlesticks, the whatchamacallit. Ow, ow. Now, where's this red rocket? There.
Let's do this together.
Right. Oh. What on earth are we doing? Is she flipping? Oh no, it's Mushu's spitting fire. Like, is she, throwing out magic from her hands? I don't remember that in Mulan. No, I think it's Mushu. Right, so that used all my magic, my MP. Right, and then that's why it's pink and floating around and stuff. Alright. On my globe, brave little toaster. Yeah. But yes, Phoebe on TV is a fantastic and amazing creative creator. Does the gaming stuff too, but does body painting, and is very talented with that. I was literally thinking about this the other day, and I'm like, I don't know how people can do it. Like, I don't understand how people can paint and then make it look like they're not painted, like they're like wearing the clothes that they've painted and look like the actual characters and stuff when they're doing characters and things. I don't understand. It's the same as like when people have a block of clay or a block of wood and they whittle it away or whatever and turn it into something. I don't understand how they can do that. I was watching a guy that was doing a mask the other day, and like with the the sculpting things and the scraping and stuff like that for like just the eyebrow they were working on. I don't understand how people can do that. But yeah, I was thinking of the body painting stuff because I've been thinking about goals and stuff for on this weekend. We have Mario Party Day happening Sunday morning my time, which will be Saturday evening for most other people. Having a couple of people here for Mario Party Day, and thinking of some goals, and I'm like, ooh, maybe we could do one where it would be body painting if we reached it, and we'd have to do body painting. But then I'm like, I don't think any of us would be able to do that or know how to do that. I mean, that's my second attempt ever at doing oil painting. Now, obviously, that's a bit different, but doing even my own makeup when I do my makeup, which is not often anymore, but I just do a tight waterline. Actually, I don't even do that anymore. I just do a smudgy line and then smudge it out more and then have a shower to make it even more smudged out and smokish. So I don't know how I'd go with trying to, like, turn myself into something. But I did have that idea. And the thing was, that idea actually literally made me think of you because you're one of the only people that I've actually seen. I've watched their stream of doing some body painting and stuff like that. But yes, Sophie, very, very talented individual, and people should definitely check out. Yes, and does some charity things as well. She's done some charity stuff as well before, I've seen. I'm gonna pause it for this. Just a general overall fantastic individual and very kind, and just genuine. Yeah, yeah. Fizz is honestly fantastic. But yes, thank you so much. That's the most fun thing about it. I don't know about that. Oh, cool. On my glove, yes. Where's the paint someone else's body routine? Well, that's the thing, is that I would have done that, but I'm like, I feel like, I don't know.
Shan Yu is alive. He's
I don't
headed
know
this way.
if they'd
Why
be
should I
if they'd be
believe
up
you this
for us
time?
painting each other.
But she's telling you the truth.
It's the bird, the hawk, the falcon.
Guard the palace! Do not let the enemy get anywhere near the Emperor! That's an order!
Ooh.
Captain, we'll secure the courtyard, and you can save the Emperor.
That's an order!
I'm sure Dimitri would love body painting, especially after the exercise goal was hit.
For China!
I'll handle
Yep, we'll do it again. It's because her hand goes out. I keep thinking that.
It's over.
For China!
Is that okay, it's hitting things. Oh, we killed them all. Nice. All right. That she's shooting the fire things, but she's not. So yeah, the Emperor's in danger. No time to lose. And the singing is done, yes. The thing is, if you're good at art, there's definitely a pretty good chance you'll be awesome at the body painting. I think you will. I'm not good at art. I'm atrocious at art. I can't do art. We literally had a look earlier at my artwork. I can pull it back up as well because it's still there. Okay? So just quickly, so I just had a merchandise design finished the other day. So this is the end result. I didn't do this. One of my artists, Australian Designs, did this. So that's the end product. That's the good one. That's the good art one. This was my concept version that this is my concept version that I did. That's the level of art in which I can do. So that was my concept version that I did, so I could show him and be like, "This is what I'm thinking. Now make it good." And as we can see up here, he did make it good. He made it very good. So I'm not good at art at all. So like, okay, that's like good body painting type artwork. Someone, okay, and then now imagine this version of body art. That's. I don't think anybody wants to say that. I know I don't. But it's not about what I want to see. I know that, but still. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to be like, okay, maybe I'll go Genie. I'll go Genie from Aladdin. That's like just a lot of blue, okay? And then I just gotta, I mean, I look like I'm gonna end up looking like I'm from the flippin' Blue Man Group, but I just a lot of blue, and then just the cuff, and I could work with something like that maybe. The problem is the hair, but yeah. I just decided to try it once and went with it. Not much planning at all. Thank you. You're such a lovely human. Don't trust the falcon. I just ate a pickle. Oh, Dimitri would be calling for his ride so fast. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes, but a concept/idea is never going to be the final product. But look at the work behind you. You did that, right? Yes. That was my second one. And it was actually worse than my first. And then my third one was a little bit... So each time I was doing it, it was actually getting worse and worse. It was beginner's luck. That's what it was with my first one. But That's oil painting. That's very different because I'm looking at it and I can easily be like, all right, there's a square thing, there's a cube, we got a bit of a rectangle, we got a bit of a barn. Fantastic. Doing it on myself and then looking at the reverse thing, that's like, yeah, not painting there, and then I got to make sure I'm going the because it's a mirror, and then when I'm also looking at a reference, oh. But no, the idea of Genie, I think, okay, if it's gonna work, I think I'm doing Genie, because any sort of character like that, Jafar, the Genie Jafar, then it's a red version instead. Something like that could work. So I couldn't really go Casper, because then you really got to make sure, because Casper just has a real sort of roundish head. I don't think that'd work. Yeah, I don't know. I totally get it. But, I had the idea, so I'm like, maybe I'll see. I mean, we did do a vote earlier, a poll, and people like, they want community games as one of the goals. And I'm like, all right, I can deal with that. I mean, it's a bit of a hassle dealing with the jackboxes and stuff, but
Now you'll bow to me.
significantly easier than painting myself. Where was the last
It
save?
ends now.
Right now.
Defeat Shan Yu while guarding the gates. It's him and his bird, yeah? Ow. Ooh. Wait, the gates are healing? But they also didn't start at full yet. Oh, ow. I mean, wait. Oh, fiddlesticks. I have what's called, so I can do my thingy, right? Oh, oh. I have no idea what's going on. Wait, can I? No, wait, what if I? Nope, not that. Oh, oh, there we go. Hey, oh, there we go. Hey, oh, oh. Where's the other guy? Oh, there. Okay. Ooh. Oh, bird. Ow. Oh. We're okay. We've almost got him down to his last health, and the gates are full health. So, ooh, bird. Ooh. Let's see if we can eliminate the bird. Whoop. Oh. Yeah. Wait. All right, there we go. Bird down. Wait, can we like? No, not that. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, okay, let's try that. Oh, we haven't done this yet. Okay, that's not working out yet. Oh, okay, that's also not. Oh, bird's back. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, no. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, little six. Oh, okay. Can we like, yep. happening, bird? Alright, bird's down again. Alright, he's almost dead. Let's quickly just... Ooh. Ow. There we go. Wonderful. That would be really cool and fun. Kick his patootie while I'm trying. Protect the gates. Collect the balls. Oh, I know. So many balls. So many balls. But we did it.
Now that's what I call burning some honey bun. Oh yeah, Mulan's the best. Mulan's the best. Now wait a minute, I'm the best. Mushu's the best. Mushu's the best.
And now all of a sudden there's a massive big army there.
I've heard a great deal about you, Fa Mulan. You stole your father's armor, ran away from home, impersonated an Imperial soldier. You deceived your commanding officer, shamed the entire Chinese army, and dishonored your family name.
We get the picture.
You're a young woman, and in the end, you have saved us all.
Wow! Yeah! Yeah!
Your Excellency.
Captain Lee. Take this, so the world will know what it is you have done for China.
Thank you.
Mulan.
Yes?
Sora.
Sir.
Donald. Goofy.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Is that all there is to say, Captain? If you wish to win the heart of Fa Mulan, China's bravest woman, you'll have to be a bit more eloquent than that.
Can I get an autograph?
Thanks for everything, Sora.
Now they gotta let me go back to being a guardian. They gotta!
But Mushu, I thought you already were a family guardian.
What? Oh, no, don't even worry about that. That's just real technical, just for us guardians.
You tricked us!
No. See, I just, I just didn't want to bog y'all down with all the guardian needs. See, it's very complex, a lot of fine print, you wouldn't understand.
Mm-hmm. A lot of fine print.
Huh?
Guess it's about time to be moving on.
You shall be missed.
Is it okay if we come back to visit?
Of course.
We will look forward to your return.
You two play nice.
Whoa. Watch it, soldier.
Goodbye, Sora, Donald,
Yeah.
Goofy.
Yeah.
Hidden Dragon restores MP relative to the amount of damage taken. And like I said, then that's the one where you go to the underworld. I thought the underworld was like earlier than that. And then, okay, I suppose we'll go this one because this one should be the right one, right? the next one. But where am I? Valorous. Okay, I got a message back from my friend. She said she hasn't heard anything. Well, that's a bit of a problem. But was confirmed for it. Ooh, by the person posting. Huh. Well, I guess I wasn't it. Which is fine. Yeah, but I mean, it still would be nice. I mean, did they have any information about, like, because, okay, usually with things like that, they'll be like, you'll only hear from us if you're picked, so people know, or something like that, you know, so people aren't just all just hanging around and waiting to be like, oh, are we in, are we out, or what's going on? Because, you know, I get sometimes, yeah, they got a whole ton of people that are trying to get into things. So usually for those things, they'll be like, you know, you'll hear from us if you're in, and if you don't hear from us, then, well, yeah, you're not in type of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not that difficult as well to just be like, sorry, you didn't make the cut. Better luck next time, or something. Yeah. Okay. Any event missing you is less colorful. That whole thing kind of undercuts the point of the movie. She was acknowledged as a woman in combat, but then Sora Donald, goofy footnote. By Mulan, F, or maybe just me, Miss Mulan for sure. Well, it sounds like she got directly confirmed through DM, and she's gonna be there's gonna be a whole Discord that people need to join for it. Huh? Okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's not that difficult. And I had talked to the organizer through DM too. Yeah, it's not that hard to be like, thanks for your application. We decided to go a different route, or your application was wonderful. However, we ran out. We filled up with spots, and unfortunately, you didn't make the cut this time. But thank you for your consideration. No, that's what you say to them. Thank you for your submissions, and we hope you reapply next time to see you attempt next something like that. But yeah, it's nice to get a thanks, but not this time for sure. So you're not just in the wind. Yeah. But again, like I said, if like on when there's real big things, you can understand that like they only will let people know yes if they're in. But like, I don't know how big this is. Like, oh, there's the two new ones. Should be designed around weapon gummies, balanced offensively and defensively. Oh, it's a fancy version. Ooh, it smells fast. And then we'll go to level 1. Try it this time. But yeah, you know, I don't know if it was such a large thing that they could have easily just been like, yeah, I think, you know, it's not that hard to just be like, yeah, sorry you didn't get in. Maybe I am confirmed because they said to me, happy to have you with us, use this to sign up. I don't know. I guess I'll know when I get a random invite or nah to a Discord next week, because it's next week. What? So, the HP gauge is bottom of the bottom right, yep. To go ships, it's game over. Better prep some ultra art in case. Yeah. I mean, so I've spoken about this a couple of times, is that when dealing with international people, is sometimes some people think their English is better than it actually is. And that's fine in a lot of cases, but not so much when it's in professional cases. That's where it gets real problematic, when they think that they are better at English than they really are. I had a whole issue last year. It was near the end of last year, and it was... So this person was running a study, a university study. So they're university folk, right? In Germany, and there were very specific questions that are called attention whatevers, to make sure you're paying attention, because they need to make sure that, you know, you're doing the thing properly, so the results that they're getting from you are all good and everything like that, and not just people going through and just going through it for whatever reason to get their money, to get paid for the study. Anyway, the attention check questions, right? They have to be worded in a way that is completely clear and cannot be, you know, understood in any other way than the way in which they're meant to be designed. And so this platform for doing the studies, they have like very clear instructions of how these attention checks questions are meant to be done. Now this German researcher decided to do their own, and not the ones that are, you know, the examples. Most researchers just use the exact example ones. They decided to do their own custom ones based on their actual study, and yeah. So basically, and I can remember, because I remember when I was going through it, I was like, that's really weird how these questions are worded. But okay, so basically what it said something like, the program told you to choose strongly disagree, something like that. And so it's, you know, strongly disagree, strongly agree. And I'm like, the whatever it was, or the assistant thing, it didn't tell me to choose strongly disagree. That's like super weird, that question. That sounds like an attention check, but the assistant didn't tell me to choose strongly disagree. So, I mean, like, yeah. And like, there were two questions like that. Anyway, that's not exactly what it was, but it was something like that. So, you know, it was saying that the thing that the study was about, it was about some assistant thing, assistant phone application thing, like that. It had told us to do something like that. And I'm like, well, no, it didn't. It didn't tell us to do that. And anyway, so my results and stuff got rejected, because it was like, you failed both of the attention checks. And the thing is that negatively affects your participant in research studies accounts, because it's like, oh, you were just going through it just to get through the thing and to do the things and whatnots and everything like that. Like, you weren't paying attention. And so I'd send a thing back to the researcher, and I'm like, I did pay attention, and I can prove it because I can tell you exactly what those attention checks were, and they were worded poorly. Anyway, got the thing back from them, and they're like, I don't understand how you understood those questions wrong, blah, 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 but you showed that you did pay attention because you were able to tell us what the questions were, so we've, turned the thing around. And so what they did is they didn't accept my thing, but they took it off that I about me failing it. So, because, like, you got three things. You can go a fail, a pass, or they just don't approve it. Like, they just leave it. The thing is you can't actually do that because the time's been spent. It will automatically eventually get approved. They have to actually deny it or not. They, like, if you've done the research, like you've done the study, you have to get paid or the benefits or whatever for doing the study. So it took like an extra 30 days, but I ended up getting paid for it. But yeah, no, like I've got the screenshots of all the stuff as well, and their understanding of that thing is just completely wrong, because I'm like, that's not, like, your understanding of English is incorrect here. And like it's you don't have to have extreme like high tiered whatever with English and everything like that. But the way that you've written that question is wrong. And I explained how I understood it. And even if I'm wrong, you're breaking the rules for the attention checks, because the attention checks are very specific, saying that the questions are not meant to be able to be understood in any other way. And I proved that it could be understood in a different way. And just because you couldn't understand that, that's not my fault. That's your fault. Germans are terrible at English. And I have, unfortunately, numerous examples of Germans thinking that they're better at English than they are. And it's frustrating. But again, this is only in academic/business senses. Normal everyday life things, it's not an issue. But when it's relating to business/job/anything professional, it is important. It is important. So, anyway. Now go for it. That's what I mean. I'm like, why aren't there any, like, notices? Ooh. Polyglot. Call out. I've been in other streamer events with 30+ people, and we are prepping a month in advance. That's why I'm, like, worried. Maybe I'll just reach out and be awkward. Always worth being awkward. Gosh, that's relatable. Okay, I decided to be awkward and send a message, basically being like, hey, I don't know if me just sign up confirm my spot or not. I'm looking if there will be further correspondence. If so, and if I'm not confirmed, then no hard feelings. Heck yeah. Oh boy. Oh, we can spin. Could we spin before? I don't know, maybe I didn't press the button to try. Off to space. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. What are we watching out for? Oh, there's a big fella. Oh no. I don't know. Can I beat him? I don't think I can beat him. Ooh. Oh no, we beat him. Oh no, we didn't beat him. Oh no, we did beat him. No? Did we? Did we? Yeah, no. Hey? I think we did, yeah. I really wish I wouldn't have to press this button. I could just hold it, because this is... Oh. I can't just hold it. But whether or not you're in, like you said, is that it's like a week away, and there's been like, yeah, like you said with the other one, like over a month or something when there's a thing with this stuff. Like, leaving it, even then, it just seems a little, I don't know. But hopefully it all goes well, whether you're in or not, or nothing. Whoa! Oh no. Oh, we didn't kill it. Uh-oh. We done? We're done. Oh, okay. Apparently it does. Oh, you're in? So I'm in. Time to work. Ah. Well, it's not work I have to do, thankfully. It's an art tournament that will be on that day. The only real awkward thing is it will be on the day after I start my streamiversary. Ah. Isn't your streamiversary was actually yesterday last year, I'm pretty sure. Like the Twitch version of it, anyway. So yeah. Oh, happy streamiversary. So if my streamiversary does over a day, I'll have to do an awkward break day. Oh, we got level 2. Yeah. And then the Falcon, level 2. It was earlier in the month. And I know this because I was going through screenshots earlier, and I had a screenshot of yesterday last year, and I said, and it was that message that it auto does for when it's someone's medal level 11. I don't know what that means. You know, when you're in something, it's like, oh, happy streamiversary thingy or whatever, anniversary thingy. I sent that message, that it did that message for you last year yesterday. Which I probably would have started this week, but visitors made it hard for me to get stuff done. Ah, Beast's Castle. Ooh. 13. So the top one was the place we were meant to go. Very good. I don't remember this. Actually, I think I do a little bit.
Hey, what is this place?
I feel like there's a shield. There's shield.
And sort of gloomy,
ones.
don't you think?
Thingies.
I wonder who lives here.
And see, we get confused because, like, he doesn't remember us or something, right?
Does anybody else recognize that?
Hey, that's the Beast.
Maybe we should check up on him.
Look.
Is it? I feel like he doesn't remember us or something like that, and we gotta go through, like, passages and stuff. Or maybe... but there's, like, shield... Heartless or something.
Where did he go? What?
Careful.
Oh.
Defeat the Heartless. Missed the heck out of mine because I took 6 months off. Ooh, that's right. Sometimes we need breaks. Not to break. We don't need to break, but sometimes we need a break.
Oh, come on, enough already.
Somebody help us!
Just in time. Wah!
Yeah, so I do vaguely remember it. Ah, all the home guests. Was that fun though? Rose time.
He maybe forgot who we are?
With this many Heartless around, something must be up.
Why do you have to do that?
So I picked like the last possible day. That makes sense. That made sense. Learn to synthesize new item through free development gained from completing the collection. Ooh, what does that mean? Okay, so that's like the normal synthesis thing, right? Yeah. I can make that, but only one. I need to level up my Moogle. I still don't have a Moogle. You can't see my Chocobo, but the Moogles are always so much more expensive. The knitted Moogle thing, unfortunately. It was fun. Visitors can be really nice, but really tiring too. Well, it says the tournament should end around 6 p.m. EST, so maybe I won't have to do an awkward break. If it ends on time, then I could stream at 5 p.m. my time or something. Yeah, because you know how Twitch gives you like the 2 weeks, you can have the little party hat message. The 18th is like the last day. There you go. Alright, where are we? We're almost at 6 hours. It's 9 a.m. I think we'll switch to Nikki to quickly do a little bit of daily Nikki, and then yeah. Yeah. So I think that's what we'll do. I think that's enough of the Kingdom Hearts 2 for today, but we will go and do a little bit of Nikki. Just a little, just a little. Because I gotta make sure that I get my daily stuff and my diamonds, and my rolls. I need more rolls. We got pretty good with the last one, right? But yeah. I gotta start dinner soon. Okay. Mulan did that plane cleanly. Mulan did that plane cleanly. Mulan did. Like landed. Mulanded that plane cleanly. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, the dismount into Nikki. Yes. And while that's loading up, I'll change it over. Hi everyone. Good. Morning. I think it's past midnight. Good, very early morning, Bursty. You've literally just arrived in time. Yep. For Nikki. Oh, we got 3 likes. Fantastic. On our, what's her name one? Probably. What's her name? Lucy. Heartfilia. You arrived just in time. We just finished almost 6 hours of Kingdom Hearts 2. And whatever else we were doing during all of that time. For quick daily Nikki. Hi, Busty. Oh, I think I prompted the host to make a group chat with all the competitors now. Ooh, whoops. It was me. 1 a.m. You're a mover. And a shaker. Oh, check your photos. My photos. My photos. Photos. We got a view button. Here we go. Well, that's not you. There's a little tiny Momo though. Well, it's not a little tiny Momo. It's a Momo with a little tiny thing. Whoops. Let me go back. Let me try one of the other ones. What do we got with this one? Nope, no one on that one. A different one. All right. All right. Oh, maybe this one. Oh, all right. Here we go. So that one's based on what I was wearing that day. There we go. It's the colourful Woolly. Wearing the star thingy. And then with the tie. There we go. Colourful Woolly. She found me again. How do we... That's right, I was doing the cat thing. Oop, there it is. Yep. Oop, there it is. Fantastic. Cute. No, a different one. Moustache. I hope I did it right this time. There it is. Yes, fantastic. Yeah. Ooh, very good. Daily stuff. Not shrink. We need catch bug. Nope, that's fish. Okay, that's yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, there we are. Alright, we got that's 3 bugs. Now we need 3 plants. Oh, fish, no, I'm way too close.
Oh, why am I so unlucky?
I'm doing dailies. I'm not
No, can't say that.
Timmy's, are you alright?
I'm fine. Totally fine. It's just some vines suddenly grew inside the lab. They grew huge in the blink of an eye. And hit me. My ankle hurts.
What? You're injured? What should we do?
It's okay. I have some Twin Moon Cure-All healing ointment. It'll fix me right up. But the lab...
Do you want help dealing with the mutated vines in your lab?
But it's dangerous in there.
I know, but we urgently need some ultralight cleansing oil. A large wishing orb is stuck in the pipeline at the center, and your cleansing oil might help.
What? Use my cleansing oil on a wishing orb? I've never heard of such a fascinating, interesting, and exciting use of beauty products.
It's also great advertising.
Yes! You really are my best friends. Even my ankles stopped hurting. Even with the lab overrun by mutated vines, if you can get to the main control room and press the restart button, the lab will activate self-cleaning mode, which will get rid of the vines.
That's amazing.
Of course, amazing beauty products require an amazing lab. Once the vines are cleared, I can get in there and make the ultra-light cleansing oil for you.
Great. We'll head there now.
You'll need the key to the beauty lab. Here you go, Nikki.
That's not what we want. We got plants. Oh, that's a game. Fish. We'll do it. Because sometimes there's a game for the thing. They're all the same colors. So all right. That we just. How do we? I can't pick up ones that are already there. Huh. All right. In that case... Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Are you sure we can't? Yeah, okay. That's okay. Now, bump, 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 bump. We should be fine. It should miss them by one notch. Yep. Right, now, 2 more plants still. Wrong one. Fish. I'm used to the flipping jumping and what's it called now. Pretty sure that was that one. I hope it was. I wasn't just hitting that flip button for some reason. Excuse me. Alright, and then we should do that. How do we there we are. I wanted to be just doing the dailies, and they flipping giving me everything else. We'll go do our whatchamacalls, and then our dig pep, our dig. Yep. Quick. Half. Yep. Escalation. And our bubbles, yeah. Pardon me. Doobity-baba-doobity. I hope I did it right this time. There it is. Okay, yeah, I did it wrong the first one. I had to upload it as a snapshot too. Ah, okay, yeah. We need some more thread. Oh, I should split between them, to be honest. Fish cakes. Alright, so 19 will go... Oh... 11, 12... 12. 12 bubbles? Mm-hmm. Seven threads. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. We need some more, actually, of the enhancing the glowing up ones, but we're getting the boldy things at the moment, so... Now, dig pep, how dig? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is there this? Hmm. I guess it was those one. We're fine with that. Alright. Daily done? Yes. We got threads there. And then event. And that should be the daily one, which gives us, it's the last one, right? And it gives us 3? Yes. So we have only to buy 7 for today's 10 rolls. Fantastic. Alright, I should start dinner, so it will be done in time for when James is off work. Then we can watch Gundam. Ooh, very good. The Rock'em Sock'em robots and so on. Store, not store yet. Margin. Then Monday night meeps. Ooh, theme bubblegum. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let me finish this, and then I'll go and do it. This shouldn't give me any new items, so it's fine. Ah, it's a new week thing. Ooh, I see. Some more new threads, no bubbles though. The next one gives us bubbles. We're almost at 50 though. Alright. Wardrobe. Bubblegum. Alright. Alright, bubblegum, bubblegum. Alright, that's like, I can see that as sort of bubblegummy. It's got to be like a, you know, a pinky purpley color, right? Like Hubba Bubba. I mean, it's like, to me, that's a little bit more fairy floss. That's definitely bubblegummy. What else we got? I don't even know when I got that one. But I think that one actually could work really well. Bubblegum. Bubblegum. Like, it could be done as bubblegum, but... I mean, that one specifically because of the curls with the little bluishness in it. But I think that vibrant one of the what's it called is just a little bit more... You like, so a bit of that reddish pink's okay, whereas more the lighter bluey pink is a little too, like, that one's not too bad either, but like I think it's just a bit too much hair for bubblegum. For me, bubblegum is like shortish. Shorter hair is more bubblegummy to me. No, I think that's a good bubblegum. Alright. Bubblegum. I can't remember which one was bubblegum in the three superpower girls. I know one of them's bubblegum. I don't know which one. Bubblegum. Actually, maybe one of the other pink ones could go a bit better. I mean, depends. Oh. The only problem with that is the snowflakes, right? Because if bubblegum's frozen, it's very hard. So then when you think of bubblegum, you don't think of hard bubble gum, right? Now let me have a look at the individual pieces. Bubblegum. I mean, it's candy-ish, but... Growl. I don't know. I don't think I really like many of these that sort of match up well, I think, with it. Bubblegum. That's breakfast. Have a look at the trousers. By the way, there'll be a new update today. Ooh. Oh, is it like the midterms thing or whatever it is, where they add in the extra whatchamacalls? Limited time resonance. Ooh. I don't remember what resonance is. Fantastic. You can see her stomach, which I like. But, bubblegum. It's too furry. Too sparkly. I don't mind that skirt, but I don't think there's really like many things that can go together. So I think it has to be a dress. So again, if that was a different color, maybe. Maybe. That's not really bubblegum to me. I actually quite like that dress. And normally I'm not a fan of those ones that are like so high up there, because it just it looks, to me it makes it their torso look super small. Bubblegum. Dancing shepherd dress, magical scribbles, and both outfits are amazing. Ooh, 7 my diamonds for that. Colorful Woolies has seen, yeah, the things. I haven't had a look at the things yet. I'm just waiting for when they come out and then I see them. Which one do I like more? Because I think it's definitely Alicia. That one's like starry. That one's starfishy. It's starfish, not stars. So it is a little different. I think that one, because it kind of goes a little bit more with the hair, so I can keep that hair if we do go with it. All right. Any overcoat thing? Remember bubble gum. I just really like that what's it called one. It clips with most things though, unfortunately. We got new socks. Hold on, let me go like, yeah, that's easy for me to say socks first. It's not really bubblegummy. That makes me think of flipping ice cream / Neapolitan ice cream. It's tasty and edible, but I mean, she's got to be a certain type of tasty and edible for this. That's like strawberry jam. More of hard candy. Mmm. Those ones look nice. Like not for this, but I like them ones. I just really don't like those socks with one being up and then the other one like looking like it's fallen down, and I don't like that. Ugh. Bubblegum. Hmm. Sure. I don't know, it's a little sort of icy again. Oh. The actual kind of goes with the what's called. And you know what? That actually sort of makes me think of like the bubblegum tape, the Hubba Bubba tape, right? She's got bubblegum tape coming off the back of her. She's also got bubblegum swirling around the legs. Actually, I don't mind that. Do they actually even... Is that even a part of the set? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, now for some bubblegum shoes. Not going flipping gum boots. Like, they're not too bad, them. But I feel like the color's, like, just off, I think, for it to, like, really be matching well. It's so nice with the going tall. That's like a little too much bowage. See, they're the ones from the other thing, because they've got starfish on them. I just like the look of like boots that like really sort of stand out like that, where they're wearing like all sort of brightish, pinkish, pastel, whatever the case is, but then they've got the real just dark boots and the very sort of goth type of footwear going on. Ooh, the shoes are going to be tricky, I think. Because it's like right down there where the stuff is, and that's like all of a bit more of a purpley, bluey-ish. Like we got the bow on that, right? That's sort of, the bows on them match the color, but then the shoes just being that pink, it's just so far away from the pink that she's got with her like bodice type of thing going up there with the semi-corset-y thing. It's just so far that the connection of the pinks doesn't really sort of connect well, I think. Yeah, I feel like it should have a higher heel too for what we're after here. Excuse me. I don't think like flat shoes would really go well for this. And the pearls on that aren't right. Like if the blue wasn't that blue, it could sort of go. It's just a little too bluish. Yeah, too blue. Too minty. Like those ones go really well. I think they're probably even the ones that are part of the outfit, but those bows on the front are just, nah, that doesn't, not for bubblegum, I don't think. But I mean, I don't know if we're going to have actually anything that like really fits it better, but we'll see, we'll see. Like those ones are like real close, real close. It's just the color is just a little bit sort of too muted, I think, for it. Just. They're a bit too bright. Yeah, them too. They're gumboots. Come here. It's definitely taller in these. It's a shame I don't just have like just plain white. Like, if they were plain white, then I probably could get away with it. They're too a little weird, like boot-ish type things. Not what we're going for. I mean, that kind of matches with the colors, right? With the shoelaces, with the blue to the purple striping a bit, but it's a bit weird. If the tips of them weren't that pink, they might have been able to be okay. Again, like that one's not too bad. Like the bows on this aren't too big and flashy like the other ones. And the bow matches the color, but again, it's just that pink. Like it's not bad. Yeah, I think I probably like them the best, to be honest. Again, I would have rathered a high heel. And then it's the pearls a little bit eh. I mean, she does have the pearls around the ankles, right? So that sort of does. The heel being that sort of crystal type of thing, I think sort of doesn't match with what we're going for. Which is ever so slightly smaller, shorter. There's that other one. And they're basically the same size. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. Because bubblegum's not like super flashy and flourishy, and she already is pretty flashy and flourishy, so we don't want to be on too many of the bigger bows. Little smaller bows like that I think are okay. Yeah. Alright. Oh, her hair stuff. Got Momo. Welcome.
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
I know I literally just finished saying we don't want too many bigger bows and stuff like that, but sometimes we've got some really nice things. They're just the flippin' wrong color. Oh. I don't know why the back bow bounces every time I put this on and off. Like, I like it, but at the same time I think we'll go without it. Because I think it, again, it's just a little too flashy going on. There's the colourful woolly hat. I thought that said peanuts for some reason. What's it called? The big one reminds me of Lady Dimitrescu. That one's like flipping Kung Lao. No, I think nothing for the hair. I think we're good. Any like ribbony things? Just like ribbony thing? Like a little ribbony thing. I mean, we want more bluish, purpley ribbons is what we're going for, not pink ribbons, really. Because all our other ribbons at the moment have been the more purpley-ish. I mean, that's like bluey, pinky, the purpley, but stars don't make sense for whatever it is we're talking about. Bubblegum. Bubblegum. It's not ribbons, but it kind of looks a bit ribbonish. And it's a blue, so the blue with the purple hair sort of, with the contrast between it a little bit, it looks nice. Oh, I don't know. We'll see, but I think she looks nice without it. I don't think she needs earrings. I don't think any of these are gonna really go. No. A little too pinkish. Pearl necklace? Yeah, don't mind giving pearl necklace, but wrist. Weird fish ones. No, I think we're fine without anything for the wrist. Chokers, alright. No, I don't think we've got anything there, so it's just gonna be real nice and bare. With the top parts of the shoulders, that's nice. Gloves, I don't think we're going gloves. I don't mind them. Like, yeah, not for this though, but I don't mind how they look, like with their things coming out, like a flower type of thing. Kind of nice and cool. They look cool as well. The hands have been dipped in super cold ice. There's the ribbon one. Now that's a part of like the set, right? So it matches with the thing. And how I was saying that those ribbon things are like, you know, Hubba Bubba strip bubblegum ribbon stuff, right? But I think the stuff on the arms is a bit too much. Like on the legs, I think it looks fine. On the arms, I think it looks like a weird band thing down there by the wrist, like she's gone to a gig, a band type of thing, and then the rest of them are like, I don't know, like rapping for, I don't know, wounds or something. Yeah, so we'll go all fresh and clean for the arms as well, I think. I think bubblegum. And I think it is. A toy. A wind her up. If that were a different color, like, yeah, maybe, but sparkles and stuff. Right, makeup time. We've got new base makeup. Ooh, that one's actually not bad. Like compared to all the others. That was not too bad either. Little stuff around. But I like that. Oh yeah, honey frosting. It doesn't make sense why it's called honey frosting, but I like it. Yeah. That's new. The eye. The higher up with the eyebrows makes her seem a little bit more interested, like she's interested in that. I want she's a bit more jaded and a bit unsure. I think we'll go that one. Ooh, the new eyelashes we got. Oh. Bubblegum though. No, I don't think we should go heavy like that. Yeah, extends the bottom lashes a little bit. I think that one's okay. Oh, I don't know. This one's tricky. Like it matches with it and stuff. But again, I don't want to go too matchy in case it sort of just blends all together too much. Like it looks nice. No, it'd either be that one, or the natural. The natural has that sort of bit of like brown, umber type of amber color in there. It's got the purple. It's just straight up blue. I think we'll go with that one because, you know, meant to be about bubblegum. That's a bit of a bubblegummy one. Yeah. I really like that lipstick. Nah. I like the thinness of the top lip. Yeah, I think that one's okay. And no Eurekas? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Bubblegum. Let's go find a place to take a picture. Nope, that's not the jump button. Nope, that's not the right jump button at all. I mean, it was the jump button, but not the shoot thingy button. Now, it's raining though, so yeah. Love it. Enter Timus's beauty lab. Is it a good spot to take a picture? Yep. Ooh. Oh. Gonna have to mini Momo in. Not what mini what's called, but okay. Giant whatchamacalls. Ooh. That's just a little messy, that one. So maybe these ones, I think. Huh. And the rest of the dancing ones, we don't want dancing. No. Alright, how do we... Oh. And she's looking at me. Ooh. Ooh, she's following him. It's so pretty in pink. Oh yeah. Just following. Oh, it's so good. Get the... Maybe if I... L1. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Let me actually find a little bit more with the thing, I think. Their mouth ever so slightly open. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. Yes, love taking pictures in this area. So cute. Literally only just walked in for the first time right now. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Jewel. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. And we haven't done anything with the lighting. Let's have a look at the lighting. Do we want to do anything with the lighting? Where'd my thing go? Oh. I think that one. Yeah. And filters. I haven't done anything with filters before. What is this? Oh, makes it even more pinker. No, it changes the color of her hair, and that's a bit of a problem because we just spent the time frizzing the hair. So I think we won't go a filter. We can fix it in post later. It's all good. All right. Okay. Her eye, she started to blink. No. Wait till she's like looking at me. Boom. Can I not? Oh no. I can't upload it. I don't think we can do uploads in here. Oh no. Oh no. That's a problem. I don't think we can do snapshots in here. Yeah, no, we can't because this is considered like a dungeon. What, we can't do snapshots in dungeons? Is that what the rule is? Yeah, no. Fish cakes. How do we... I've got to delete that one. That was just a test. How do I... And then how do I... Looks like a flippin' toy. And then we get rid of that one. Actually, to be honest, I actually don't mind when the eyes is like semis, like just a little, just like sleepy-ish, but then also a little bit. But I can't flippin'. Oh no! Can't do a snapshot. Can I leave? Yep. Because we need to do it as a snapshot if it's for the goal things. Yeah, fiddlesticks. Alright, hold up. I have to take another one outside somewhere because yeah, we gotta do it as a snapshot. Fish. It looks nice in there though. Alright, I mean, the flowers look nice because they're pink and purple. Oh, wrong button. Oh, no, we'll go on front, I think. No, we've got like things down. Oops. go the same one again. Feels like a little tiny mini jump. Oh, look at me. How do I do that? There. There you go. Okay. Wrong one. Oh, we need to get rid of minions. Right, where's the move minions? Yeah. We definitely like that sort of angle this way. Oi! Oh, too close. There we go. Distracting having the thingy there, so. Yeah. A little bit, but not too bad. Oh, wait, hold up. We can rotate her a little. There you go. And then... Ooh. There we go. Oh. Getting good. Alright. Now, do a blink and then... There we go. Snapshot. Fantastic. Now what was it with the bubble gum? Oh, that's not good. Bubble gum. Bubble gum? Bubble gum. Bubble gum. Fantastic. Bang. Bubble gum. 100% completed now, because we've done the snapshot. But I did like the ones inside Temu's little thing. Yeah. There you go. Bubblegum. All done. Fantastic. Now, where was I? Temu. Yeah, Timus. There we go. That's close enough. Where were we? Where were we? I did that. Store. Or is it the weekly thing, maybe? 20 days for that, that's fine. Yep. Weekly floral thing. Whatever they do. I don't know. Oof. I don't even have enough to get my flippin'. What's it called? They're good in combats for HP. Oh, okay. Right, I think we're ready for our rolls. Our 10 rolls for the day. not heaps long on Nikki today, but I mean, over an hour. We only need to buy 5, which is good. We're far off for that one. But so I need to do 5. Also, I'm still on the I'm in the position for Kingdom Hearts. I'm not going to change it till we finish Kingdom Hearts, probably. Well, I mean, if I go a long enough break from doing Kingdom Hearts, like a couple of days, I will switch it. But we're fine for being over here. Okay. We will get an Echo, deep Echo, fantastic. Yeah. All right. Let's buy our 5 diamonds, crystals, pink things. All right. Because I'm starting to get real tired. I can feel it in my eyes. But all right. We don't get to do a 10 warm up with the permanent because again we're quite a bit off. We'll end up getting another one of them from our whatever level-y thing, whatever it's called. What's it called? Our mirror journey. That's it. I think we'll get at least another one from that, so that'll put us at 4. So we're almost halfway. But anyway, yeah. No warm up. We want 2 5 pieces would be great, but 1 5 piece and 2 4s to continue getting the second batch of the 4 piece for the what's it called. But really, we want 2 5 pieces so we can really get through that quickly because I'm not going to be able to. There's no way. I'm not going to spend money to get a second color thingy of that Crimson Rhapsody, even though that first colorway is like my least favorite of all of them. Still really like the thing, but I would have liked any of the other colors. But as long as we get 1 full thing of it, we'll be okay. Then whenever it comes around next, we'll deal with it then. All right, here we go. Give us a rainbow. Because we didn't do a roll yesterday, so fantastic. That is exactly what we wanted. Because we didn't do a roll yesterday, a 10 roll yesterday, so we've got to catch up. That's yeah. So we're almost halfway. We're in the halfway-ish point. The next one will put us over halfway, so that's good. And we just need our 5 piece. There we go. The hair thing. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Only 3 more. Only 3 more. We're definitely gonna get it. And now for my deep echo. Oh, it's... of course. It's the flippin' stitching thing. The thing that I really don't like at all. Ugh. And then it's all weird stuff. Cool. Yeah. That was good. Yeah. That was good rolls. Good roll. Yeah. Fantastic. All right. Well, that's our daily Nikki thing for also yesterday and today. We'll do the what's it called later. What am I doing? Down here. Yeah. There we go. I gotta make sure, I know I kept saying it, I gotta make sure I get the things off the console, click on your profile picture, you have some notifications there. I think that's just from the leveling up and the fact that like I've got just different titles. I think that's all that is. Achievement badges, yep. Where? Get rid of the moth one. Get rid of the moth one. How do I get rid of the moth one? Alright, never mind. Oh wait. Ah, there. Get rid of the moth. And we'll put that one up. Oh, fish. No. Oh, no. That one's okay. Yeah, that's okay. For now. Yeah, probably new badge. Yeah. And then we got title. We're at Splendid Debut. We got a bunch of stuff. Dream Traveler, something, Guardian, Trend, Hopeful, Rookie, Infinite, Adventure, Splendid, Skyward, Solitary, Witness, Dance. All frames. And then card. Ooh. 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 Upload today. 0. System. What? Ah, it's fine as it is. All good. Ah. Oh, I can do custom ones. Good luck. Equip. Good luck. What? That's fine. But there we go. The thing. Oh, well, hold up. I have 52 likes. That's not too bad. I've got 52 likes on my things. And I've only really done the pictures with the snapshots from the what's it called? Yeah. Nice. Only 48%, geez. And only 13% for the Momo capes. But yeah, anyway, that's Nikki for today done. I'm gonna not like it when they change that and it's gone. Alright, let me move these things back so I can see chat and then I can wrap it up. Fish. Should have actually kept the console on so I could get the pictures off and try and I will eventually. I'll remember properly at some point to send the pictures from the console to the app on the phone so that I can upload them to the Discord. At some point I'll remember and I'll get it done. So I can put all the ones from all the redeems up. Eventually. Anyway. Oh. What a time. We did Kingdom Hearts 2. we finished off Mulan Land and the other secondary starter land thing, Hollow Bastion-ish. And then we went to Beast Castle. That's where we're at now. Today is Tuesday. When will I be back and what will I be doing? Well, I'll be back. Oh, where'd my cursor go? Fish there. I'll be back. I'm just quickly checking. Okay, because I've been raided by Nyx a couple of times, I'm gonna raid Nyx, providing she doesn't like 5 minutes. She's like a Leviathan, sea critter or something like that, and she's got like a sharp tooth, VTuber thingy model. I think maybe there's this one that has sharp teeth. Maybe I don't know. So we'll raid next because my thing is being nice. Good. Yeah. Yep. But yes, when will I be back and what will I be doing? I will be back. Yeah, later today. Most likely tonight, actually. Roughly 12-ish hours, maybe a little bit after. So maybe between 12 to 15 hours, roughly, from now. Roughly. I'll be back. And I'll be back with... what's it called? TCG Tuesday to go through the One Piece. Yep, to go through the One Piece. Possibly go through the AEW Allure. Possibly the Doctor Who stuff. David Tennant, Matt Smith. And also possibly the Dragon Ball Super. So much card stuff. Oi boy. Maybe the Star Wars stuff as well. Maybe some of the anime waifu ones as well. But definitely the One Piece. So that's the aim. That's the plan at the moment. So between 12 to 15-ish hours, I'll be back for that. Unless I get unwell or something, or my mouth stuff gets worse. Who knows? But that's what we'll be doing and when I'll be back. And we'll be talking more about this Sunday/Saturday. Saturday night, my Sunday morning, for a Mario Party with Dimitri and Hot Boy Liam. Yes, thank you everybody for joining me this morning. I very much appreciate it. I hope everyone has a wonderful and fantastic rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. For now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colorfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all,